Okay, we're back. Baby go. Good to see you too, Sailor. Okay. We are back today. We are continuing our way through Pokemon Y. Not sure how far we're gonna get. We got a bunch of stuff to do. We got quite a few side missions to go through. We did get rid of the Parfum Palace one. That's a big one. But yeah, we're back. We have also made a minor adjustment. Uh, as you might remember, yesterday we picked up a new teammate, and I've decided to retire Pickup because they have picked up quite a few things. We appreciate them dearly. However, I figured a new Mon to the team might spice things up, plus it gives us more coverage. So, with that being said, not that one. There we go. Okay. So, biggest addition, Pickup is no longer on the team. No, that's not showing him off well enough. That's right, Colt has been added to the team. A bit more coverage. He does need to level up though, so we're going to mainly focus on him. Hey there, zombie, good to see you. But alright, let's not waste time, let's get a move on. We have quite a few things to do. Wait, I forget what's here. Oh yeah, the berry people. Hey mister, this way, this way. You know this is an unexpected request, but I need you to take care of my berry field. Berries are great. One berry can produce more berries. I assure you that you'll love field work. Oh great, your name is Faulty? Thank you, Faulty. Hooray, this is great, Grandpa. This does not look like a grandpa, but sure. Mr. Jerry, take care of the fields. Follow me. Okay, this is longer than I wanted it to be. Plant a berry in the soft soil. Check the soil when you plant a berry in. Yeah, we're just gonna skip this. We should have just kept going. We do get that, but I don't think there's any rock type things that we need to use it on. We will plant them though. We'll plant them. We came here, we might as well plant them. Sure. I can barely walk. Gym class really shreds legs if you don't handle yourself. Honestly, yeah. I never had like a proper gym class, but I've had a bunch of stuff like that. It is murder on you if you just don't pace yourself. Okay, there we go. Now we can move on to the Snorlax. I don't think we're going to add him to the team because we already had one before. So I think we're okay. Did you actually manage to borrow the Poke Flute? We did, as a matter of fact. Yeah, Zombie, you gotta get those legs in check because tomorrow's Switch Sports Day and you don't want to miss out on the new stuff. Hand over the flute. Thanks. Well, you're the one who could play it, right? Snorlax can be grumpy when it wakes up, so it might attack. I'll play the flute right now, but are you ready to stop it? Yeah. Feels nice to have this flute in my hands again. Alright, guess I'll start playing. How's the flute sound compared to... Nah, Gen 1 and 2 did it better. I still got running pacers due tomorrow for gym class. Aw, sorry about that, Zombie. Okay. Why do you attack like I should use Fairy Wind? Well, best of luck to you, Zombie. Hope it works out. Alright, well, Fairy Wind now. Yeah, Tattle isn't going to do much to this thing. We got to switch her out. Nah, she's doing enough work, though. Okay, who to send in? We'll send in Jolt for paralysis. Starting off very simple. Let's just... Yeah, he's really shoring up his defenses. Yeah, no one's doing anything to him. I think we gotta bring out... I think Gardena's the only one who can do damage with rollout. So let's bring him in. Actually, on that note, yeah, Switchports does come out with the new stuff tomorrow. Any predictions, Zombie? You're usually the one who has big predictions. You pulled it off last time with the Lollipop. Any new ideas running around? Oh, does he have a berry? Oh, a citrus berry. This thing was beefy. Wow. I'm feeling, Alright, yeah, take your time. I'm honestly lost, too. Paralysis finally did something. Oh, jeez. I didn't expect him to kill it. Alright, well, good work, Gardner. Yeah, just good work, okay. Yeah, good work from Tattle. She had a good start. Oh, Razor Leaf, we'll definitely learn that. Get rid of this Vine Whip stuff. Colt moving on up in the world. Good to see, good to see. I wonder where Snorlax went. I think it'll come here to sleep again. Oh, yeah, it's the guy. Oh, the only thing I can do with the Pokeflute is put it on display. But you've been playing since you were little, and the tone is lovely. And it seems my Furfrou also likes the flute. Not as much as it dislikes my beautiful Wonder Furfrou fireworks, of course. Yeah, I guess so. Still, your playing sounded better your playing sounded better back in the day. So I'll let you take care of that flute, so be sure to practice more. Okay. So yeah, he just gets to keep the flute because the dog likes it, sure. That's supposed to be an attempt at patching things up. Well, whatever. All's well that ends well. I wonder what lies in the past where the Snorlax was sleeping. That is a little thing called side quests, which we have to do a bunch of. Wildcard football cheerleaders. That is what I was feeling like about 2 weeks ago. I still think it would be good, but that is probably my bet, like just in general. I'm not entirely sure. I was expecting it for like the first week of school, but maybe once everyone's gotten settled and like everyone actually heads back to school. Because I started like 2 weeks ago, but I know one of my friends, they started this week. So they probably wanted to keep it around until things got bigger and more people went back. Oh, are they going to tell me about the daycare? Trev said he wants to check out the Pokemon daycare. Alright, yeah, sure. This is Pokemon daycare. They take care of your Pokemon here. Yes, we level up we level up to 2 Pokemon here at once. I seem to remember something good can happen if if you leave 2 Pokemon here. That's right, sometimes we find a new addition, like an egg. If you can carry an egg around, a Pokemon will emerge from it. Wow, Pokemon will come out? Maybe I'll leave something here. Having the same Pokemon with the same moves might step up my daycare dance. Okay, sure. I don't know what's up with you, Tiana. Some other time. We're not interested right now. We don't have anyone we're too interested in adding to the daycare right now because we aren't using much else. Okay, Trap. Oh yeah, this is a trainer fight. The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. I think I had to do that once, but it was like, again, it was at like, like my school didn't have us ever actually do that, so I never had to do the full thing. We just did the running back and forth part. So a bit of a bummer, but yeah. Unless that's all that is, which I guess wouldn't make sense because everyone just says it's about running. Yeah, never actually got to do the full Fitness Gram Pacer test from what I assume it is, because it sounds like a full full body thing, not just running. This thing's only using Vine Whip. What is up with Smeargle? I thought it was that he could use every move. Easy enough. Good for Suds. Trevor, what are you doing in here? So Faulty, how many Pokemon have you seen? Do you want to compare Pokedexes and find out? Alright, let's see. To put it another way, I'm challenging you to my own kind of Pokemon battle. Sure? Seen 53 kinds? I lost. Alright, easy wins. We keep winning. Oh, I forgot there's a double battle here. And what's worse, they're not on their paint thing, so I couldn't even dodge them. Actually, that is a question, like a Smeargle specifically. If they add Smeargle to Scarlet and Violet, that's gonna be insane. Cause like, you can do anything you want with Smeargle plus Terastallizing. That is gonna be really hard to predict. Cause Smeargle can learn anything, and then you throw him with Terastal forms, he could do quite literally anything. He could be any type, he can use any form. Then again, his stats are kind of trash, so maybe he might not amount to anything. Plus they are kind of hinting at that new Pokemon, the new paint Pokemon that's like from the Paint Forest. Not much interested in what that's about. Oh yeah, we do height and weight measurements, curl-ups, push-ups test, then the running test. Start of the year, mid-year, check, and then end of year. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we only ever did the running portion. I don't know why. Probably because we didn't have like a proper gym. We just had like the backyard area, so I think that's all we could really do. But it sounds like it would have been fun. Definitely would have still been bad for my joints though, because high impact stuff. But simple stuff like curl-ups and sit-ups and push-ups, it sounds fun enough. Alright, one more go. We use Stab, Vine Whip should be enough. Why'd I do that? Still hits him, good. I had a tinge of worry that it wouldn't hit because I picked the wrong spot. Gardna is a concern. If he gets too strong, we might have to take him off the team. Pin Missile is physical. Why is it physical? We don't need it for anything. We already have Dark to hit Psychic types, so yeah, we're fine. We don't need something like Pin Missile. Yeah, I'm not opposed to taking Gardna off the team if he gets too strong. We are going to stick to that level cap that we have. Right, yeah, there's a cutscene here too. Faulty, do you know about this building? It's the Battle Chateau. I've actually never really done this one. Like back in X and Y, I just never did this. Famous for being a place where trainers gather to improve their skills. If I learn even a bit about Pokemon, I'm sure I'll be able to defeat Kalos' 8 gym leaders. Alright, well, I do remember... What I do remember is there's a rival battle coming up, and we don't want Tattle front and center, because she's kind of taking hits. Yeah, we'll let Jolt lead, and we'll go from there. If you don't mind, I'd like to have a Pokemon battle with everyone. Oh no, is it, alright, it's not a rival battle, it's me teaming up with the rival. Let's go with Tierno and Trevor against FP and me. Since we're neighbors, we might as well be together, right? Okay, sure. I forget what Trevor uses. Yeah, still easy enough. Yeah, we're both just zeroing in on the core fish. Alright, so that finishes the core fish. We can just zero in on the Pikachu now. Ah, look at Colt. He's coming on up in the world. Yeah, we appreciate you, Colt. Now we just quick attack. Yeah, we don't care about what's happening with Serena's thing. Yeah, this is just a constant test of priority. Pikachu better not Thundershock. Oh, it's actually slower than... I'm confused. Because its quick attack beat his quick attack, but then when it didn't use the priority, his peck beat his Thundershock, probably? They probably speed tied. We'll get rid of Growl. I don't think... We could still need Thundershock. But Electro Ball does sound pretty good right now. He's got a Flabébé too? Okay, I don't know how fast you are. We're testing this out. Not too much damage from Electro Ball. We'll do Quick Attack. I actually think that did more. Wow. Yeah, Pikachu needs to be fast to use Electro Ball effectively. Though speaking of Flabébés, Tattle is moving on up in the world. Whoa, now that was a nice move. You can't learn everything just from the Pokédex, I see. Alright, now we can make our way through the cave over to the fossil place, I think. We go through that cave, and then we can make our way to the second gym. First encounter is not a Zubat. Would you look at that? If we can catch this, we'll catch it, but I don't think we'll use it. Looks like we can catch it. Almost. Alright, now it's just easier. But we do have a time limit of 1 Pokeball left. So if we want this, we have to catch it. There you go. I guess it wants to be on the team. But I don't think we'll add it. Because it's pretty suck until it evolves. It's just like Rufflet. We didn't use Rufflet because it took way too long to evolve to become actually good. This is much of the same. We will refer to you as... the pill. There we go. We have sent the pill to the PC. I think this is the right cave. I'm like 80% sure this is the right cave to just make it through with a clean shot. We do have to go through her first. Which is lucky that we had Jolt here. Good work. Beautiful work. Less ideal. We will switch you out for Suds. Get in here, Suds. Yeah, I bet his Gardevoir and Suds are going to be the biggest boost to the team, because they're both starters, so they both have really good level curves. They're going to level up extremely fast. Which might mean more than enough time, like more than once we're going to have to take them off the team because they might over-level the gym leader. So I'm going to need like reserve Pokemon so that they don't just over-level them. This thing's weak enough, we can throw in Colt. I will bet Colt can take a hit. He absolutely can. Look at him. That's alright, Colt. We're going to use Screech into Poison Stings. And it looks like you needed the Screech. But he avoided. Alright, we need to land the Screech to be even. We are now even. We'll do one more and then start going for Poison Stings. There we go. Come on, let's see. Colt, it's your first fight. You can do this. You can do this, Colt. We believe in you. Yeah, now it's just basic damage. But he did get the poison off. That is Colt's win condition. That's what he needed to do. Now we kind of just roll out and hope for the best. Because he can't do too much damage. But I think he can outlast the Pikachu. Come on, Colt, you got this. Big damage. This thing guaranteed dies the next turn. Colt, just don't die. Just live. Oof, beautiful. You absolutely perfect creature. We love you, Colt. That was a wonderful first battle. Wants to learn Protect. No, we just get rid of it. We have the TM, so we're fine. You don't need to learn it right now. Ooh, Oddish. Oh no, he's still doing the thing. There's no way he one-shots. Yep, yeah, Colt's out. Colt is dead. Ooh, not dead yet, actually. Colt, you need to stop. Alright, thank you, Colt. We will switch you out for... Tattle probably gets taken out easily. We'll throw in Buckbeak. Yeah, Colt would have died there. Colt easily would have died. Just quick attack to finish it off. Colt did almost take out 2 Mons for his first showing. Honestly, very impressed. I forget, do you heal my team as well? Nope. I took the wrong path. I took the wrong path. I got to go the bottom way. Oh yeah, horde battles were a thing. There's like a bunch of free experience. Let's throw Suds in here. Because I think Suds is the only one with a move that hits everyone. Oh, but now he's gonna get hit by 5 things at once. But come on, everyone! And so-called individuals making an uproar. There we go. AoE bubble. Oh, why didn't you get taken out? Oof. Team is getting good, but maybe a bit too much. Tackle, there we go. There we go, let's go heal the team because they have taken some punishment, and then we'll run through the next cave. We'll fight this guy on our way through again. Man, I still need to figure out how to use the roller skates again. It's been so long since I got to play X and Y, mainly because the 3DSs are completely busted. That's alright though, we persevere. Let's move Colt to the front, because this painter guy up here is probably going to use Smeargle again, and Smeargle's pretty easy to take out. I do like that this guy isn't just a spinner. Like, it's not just that he like turned one way and then he turns around a different way. It's that he's actually painting. It's a neat little touch with this little trainer model. And I appreciate those tiny little things. That's super effective. Oof. Colt still wins. Colt wins. Unless he crits. Oof. That is a serious issue. Don't crit. Don't crit. Please don't. Oof. Yeah, we just spend a potion on him. That is not enough to go back to the Pokemon Center. Closer than I thought. Wow. The guy was almost saved by Rock Throw. I've got it good for you, man. Glad our little battle could spike your creative juices. But let's first heal Colt so he doesn't die. Yeah, we have 8 super potions and 1 normal potion. What is this? Pickup, we appreciate you. You did more than enough. Is it finally a Zubat? Oh, would you look at that? I don't think we catch him. We do fight him though, because Colt needs experience. Couldn't we move? I guess we flinched, so fair enough. Who are you? I was right about there being a healing person, just the complete wrong side of the cave. Alright, here we go. The coastline. This is where we get new decks, right? I remember it being that they like update your deck so you get like the coastal decks or something, which is weird to me. Do we manage to surprise you? How are you and Venipede doing? How many wondered how a single Pokedex could possibly cover the region as big as Kalos? Well, it can't. That's why we're here to power up your Pokedex. You could cover the entire game, like the entire world, because you give us the regional decks. Whatever, coastal dex was added. The coastal dex will be on your Pokedex menu. Tap it to select it. New encounters help people and Pokemon grow and mature. We'll be taking our leave now. Bon voyage. Yeah, I really didn't get the point of having it like the coastal decks, the mountain decks or something, the field decks, whatever they called it. Because one, other regions didn't need that, and then two, didn't really follow it through much in the rest of the series. Like Sun and Moon, I get it's different islands, so it's like what Pokemon are on different islands. But then like Sword and Shield, they just decided, oh yeah, you can just scroll through, and then like if it's not Isle of Armor, Crown Tundra, you can just look through that. Yeah, it'll like show you where they are. Alright, ran right into that one. But yeah, I guess. But it's like the Kalos is just one thing, and it's not even the biggest. So I don't get why they have like region or like areas of the decks. Alright, roll out once again. Yeah, we also wasted a super potion because I didn't know that the person was there. Alright. That's just me being stupid, but that is the rules we play with. We limit our knowledge, so it's relatively fresh. Yeah, and axe you this early. We might have killed Colt, actually. We might have killed Colt by throwing him in on rollout. Colt's dead. Colt is dead. No. I'm so sorry, Colt. We should have thrown in... I'm sorry, we should have thrown in Tattle earlier. We'll get in there now. No, not Razor Leaf. Why? I'm so sorry, Tattle. I'm playing horribly. Whatever, there we go. There we go. Fairy Wind, finally. Could you believe I played Pokemon for dozens of years? Alright, let's be a bit more cautious here and not make so many stupid mistakes. Spoink. He's a psychic type, I think. I don't remember what Grumpig evolves into. But I don't think we need a Spoink for the team. And we're also not going to kill them. We either catch a Spoink or we run from it. As a rule, we don't hurt Spoinks unless they're trainer Spoinks. Their Pokedex stuff, it gets to you, man. We do not hurt Spoinks. What's that person doing down there? According to my predictions, this victory is as good as mine. Now to put him to the test. This is a pretty bad prediction, dude. You have no clue who I am. Oh yeah, we also did encounter Panchams. That's a thing we could have caught. Here he goes again, breaking the mold. I still have no clue why he has an ability called Mold Breaker, and then when you look at the ability, it just says it breaks the mold. It reminds me of that one Pokemon anime episode where it's like Brock uses extreme, like Arcanine uses extreme speed. So someone asks Brock, what does extreme speed do? And he just says, it's when a Pokemon's speed is pushed to the extreme. It's definitely just like a meme someone made, because I think I've seen the actual episode and he says like, it boosts the Pokemon's speed so they almost assuredly go first, but just him saying, yeah, it pushes their speed to the extreme. That's why it's called extreme speed. I just love it, I don't know why. Rapid Spin. It's not really gonna affect us, I think. And again, how often are we really gonna use Tackle as opposed to Bite and Bubble? I don't really see Rapid Spin ever coming up. But if it does, it could be useful. I don't think anyone here uses spikes. I don't think we need it. Forget it. There we go. Give up on Rapid Spin. Oh, Goldeen, this is effortless. Oof. If you know anything about us, we do not appreciate the supersonic. We respect and fear it, so we leave. Tattle, you can do this, right? Oof. And I don't know why they get again? Okay, do we try to go with Tattle? We're gonna try it with Tattle. Come on, Tattle, you can do this. That is a weird water pulse. It's just... Alright, whatever. Razor Leaf, go! That's an easy kill. Good work, Tattle. You are getting switched out, though, because you are gonna die. Who's next? Do we... I think we just throw in Buckbeak. It would have been really good to have Colt here, so he could get some levels, but... Even with Poison Sting, Colt doesn't have enough power, I think. Which sucks because Colt also isn't getting experience. I just want to get to the Pokemon Center to heal him up. Whatever, Peck once again. Good work, Buckbeak. Fantastic work. That certainly didn't go in my predictions, or didn't go as it did in my predictions. Alright. What is that person doing down there? Oh yeah, Karate Man. We're gonna avoid him and then come back to fight him. Don't have any repels. Easy first try. Oh, I remember this. Oh yeah, so we gotta go this way. Because you can't get it there, you gotta go here. Because you can't hop diagonally across rocks. Oh, it's just a leaf stone? I guess we can sell it. Oh wait, what's this? Nothing. Literally nothing. wait, no, I also have to go here then. Yeah, I remember so much about this game. Alright, here we go. We got... hi there, neighbor. No, Serena. Hello. This is Ambrit Town. You just go to the aquarium, through to the city. Yeah, that's where our second gym badge is, but we gotta do the fossil stuff first. The question is, who do we add to the team? I usually add Tyrant, but I might add the little long neck one just for a sake of variety. I've never used either of them, though, so whoever I do pick is going to be a new experience. First, we should go to the fossil lab and have them tell us about fossils. We might even learn something about these mysterious stones related to Mega Evolution. Why does everyone think everywhere can just tell them about Mega Evolution if it's such a mystery? Why is it that they just go anywhere and say, oh yeah, this person could probably tell us about Mega Evolution? And with Palm Fruit Palace, it was right. If it was this easy, it wouldn't be a thing we have to go around the region for. Alright, let's go to the Karate Man. We lead with Colt because he needs the experience. And I believe Tattle is also good against fighting types. Which is another thing that Fairy is good against. Let's see. Machop and I walk these mountain paths with our bare feet. Think you can take us on? We'll see. I'm pretty sure Tattle does good against these things. Because fairies are really good. Oh, the trees in the background. Yeah, remember, if you have like a big sound move or something, it can actually like hit the trees in the background and make them drop berries. Man, all types of stuff is coming back to me. I didn't even, like, on my first few runs, I didn't even question why there was a tree behind the Pokemon. Oh, this thing is pathetic. We don't even need to switch in. We'll just Poison Sting in. There we go. Yeah, we just roll out. Because this thing isn't going to hurt us. Alright, do your thing, Colt. He can't hurt you, so let's just take a chill, and you do your thing. Ooh, it's not very effective, then we're going to be stuck here for a minute. Ooh, we're going to be here a minute. Why'd I do this? Alright, come on, Colt. You got this. You got a crit. You got a crit, Colt. You're doing alright. 3 hits. That was a crit? Alright, 2 more hits, because Poison's also going to do him in. Oh, never mind, it was just the one. Good work, Colt. Beautifully done. Alright, let's move on. Oof, what do we encounter? Oh, a Drifloon. I don't think we agited the team. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, I killed Colt. No. We can't get away from this thing? Whatever, Jolt, and then we're going to keep running, because Colt is the one who needs the experience, and we're not too interested right now in overleveling the team. Yeah, Colt's kind of going to be out of commission for a bit, so we're going to have him in the front and then switch out for, like, the next few places. Because it's all just a bunch of ground and rock types, so not too good for Colt. But there we go. Let's heal up the team. There we go. Let's move out. But also, I believe there's something here. That could be useful, like, way later. Like, when we're prepping for the Elite Four. Then again, I don't think we need much prep for the Elite Four. They're kind of easy. Alright, to the Fossil Center. Wait for me. Welcome, future archaeologist. Were you drawn here by the mysterious fossil? By the mystique of fossils, no doubt. My name is Serena, and this is Faulty. We're researching Mega Evolution. We were wondering if you know anything about it. Oh, so you're Professor Sycamore students. I've heard about you. Mega Evolution, you say? I'm sorry, but all I know is that something mysterious to do with stones. Still, since you're students of the professor, you must know about Pokemon fossils, correct? Yeah? Wonderful. I'd expect no less from Professor Sycamore's students. That's right, fossils are the legacy of prehistoric Pokemon. You should really go to the dig site and see if you can see the real thing firsthand. Oh, I see. If you don't know anything about Mega Evolution, then hold on, Pokemon that can be restored from fossils just might have something to do with Mega Evolution. Okay, I mean, yeah, there's Mega Aerodactyl, but, like, that's it. The assistant in Glittering Cave right now might know about that. What should I do? Well, since I'm already here, I might as well go talk to the assistant. You going to Glittering Cave? We kind of have to. Yes, I'm pretty sure we have to. We might just be able to leave, but I'm like 90% sure you have to do it. Or else you're like blocked by someone saying you can't leave. This could be completely unnecessary, but we're doing it anyway. Man, this takes a minute. Strap yourselves in. We gotta move through here. No, it's Cool Guy once again. You know, we appreciate seeing you, but we're not interested in fighting right now. We're stuck. It's bad for Colt. And we can't switch, right? Oof. This is bad for Colt. We're gonna screech into a rollout probably. Ooh, does rollout stop itself due to Torment? I didn't even think about that. Rollout's a multi-hit move over the course of turns, but it is still doing it. That did nothing. Yeah, Colt is in trouble. No, rollout still works. Good to see. Ah, beautiful work, Colt. Absolutely beautiful. Crocs for Crocodile. Yeah, Cool Guy was alright, but I don't think we need another one on the team. If there is another Crocodile Pokemon, we're definitely naming it Crocs. Also, just Crocs on Crocodiles, that'd be a story. Especially the Crocodile skin Crocs. because those popped up for a while. Oof. Alright, we switch out. Colt, you can't handle it, I'm sorry. Tattle should be alright, because I think dark types are also weak to fairy. We have the fairy move or razor leaf, so either way we're fine. Fairy win, go. Oh, but Joe, look at that. Look the way he cleaves through that crocodile. We already took out 2. We can make some perfect crocs out of these boys. Ooh, look at that. Tattle. Alright. Tattle evolved. Good to see. Man, I really did a number on my legs. It hurts like... it hurts to initially sit. Or too intently to sit, I guess. Man. I don't think I've ever been hit that bad. Wow. I've had my moments. Haven't been the greatest, but I've never been in a situation where it's too hard to sit. I've heard it's rough, though. Man. I'm pretty sure there are, like, muscle relaxants you can take, like, after gym stuff, because, like, they do a number on you. I will not be questioned as to why we walk backwards on this thing. Yeah, I hope your legs feel alright. I know there are some things you can take to help with the pain. Oh, jeez. I didn't expect it to be, like, scary and losing flowers. And there we go. Man, fairies are just really broken. Look at that. No, we walk backwards. And if I remember correctly, there is another feature in this game that I almost forgot about. And Game Freak also just forgot about. And there should be one right over here. There he is. There he is. Let's see, is everyone ready? We'll use a potion on Tattle. But the beauty of sky battles, because these were a thing for one generation and not even much in that. Care for a sky battle with a sky trainer. Sure thing. With my rubber flying suit, I can completely shrug off electric moves. Yeah, these were a thing. You can only use Pokemon that appear to fly. Wait, how does Tattle not count as a flying type? Or as a flyer? Tattle's like floating. Alright, whatever. Peck. You did not just... We didn't pick up a Ledian and now he's coming back to haunt me. But it's fine because Ledian kind of sucks. You know what they say, no pain, no gain. They'll rebuild themselves to be even stronger. That is true. The same thing with broken bones. Yeah, that is the big thing about it, is that they just come back stronger. That's the best part of working out. Man, I gotta head back to the gym. I haven't done it in a minute. I did it like a few weeks ago. It hurt like a truck, but it was amazing afterwards. Yeah, I gotta head back more regularly. I gotta pick out a day to do it. Probably on the weekend. There we go. Ledian's down. Thought we would have a bit more support, but that's fine. Yeah, I don't get the point of these things. They're completely optional, which, yeah, because you don't always have a flyer with you. Or even a good flyer. But then they just never came back. You almost gotta ask what's the point of them. Of course, we don't want Colt to die. Thing is, I don't think it gets easier once we get in the cave. I think it gets harder. I think it gets harder for Colt. Until we get to the flare fights. I know Team Flare's in here, and they should have some average mons. Yeah, the biggest thing to do, I'm pretty sure, after workouts is the massages to get the lactic acids moving, because isn't that what hurts after a workout? It's like a buildup of lactic acid or something? No, I'm thinking of like chiropractors or something, one of the two. But it's like something you do and it helps with the muscles, gets the blood flow going, I think. It's the whole process. Right, what was the point of this? It's nothing, just some weird green stuff in the walls. Oh, I forgot they're just big black ovals on the floor. Oh, another Machop. This should be easy for Colt. First goes a Poison Sting. Hope it poisons. Nope. Well, then we keep doing that. We keep doing it until he gets poisoned. There we go. Finally. And we probably just keep poisoning because of stab, and also just rollout doesn't do much. So we're gonna keep poison stinging him. Yeah, man, the poison is taking a lot longer than I thought. I thought it like got progressively more damaging. Like there. I would have assumed it would have killed. Whatever. Last poison sting. There we go. Alright, now what was here? Another oval. Another Machop. Colt can't take on 2 in a row. We will switch you out. Yeah, we might not need to switch out our starters to handle the rock-type person. We'll probably be alright. fairies are too good. They're too good against too many things. You missed the Razor Leaf. Alright, one more time. Come on. Let Tattle! You know, in fairness, I don't even know what the accuracy of Razor Leaf is. We're going back to Fairy Wind. Man, Tattle's almost dead. I should've just kept Fairy Winding. Alright, well, let's heal up the team in case we want to do more fights with, What does the Hardstone do? I think that boosts rock types. Whatever, let's heal up the team so they don't all... so these two don't die. There we go. Alright, Hardstone, what does it do? Oh, I didn't have the amulet coin on. Alright, actually, yeah, we're gonna get rid of... We're gonna put that on Colt, get rid of that. And we're gonna put the Hardstone on Gardna, because he also has Rollout. And then we'll just switch out Colt as we need. I love how they're just big ovals. I don't know why. I've grown to love it. I laughed at it as soon as I saw it again, and I've instantly grown to love it. Whatever, Tattle, go. So we don't one-shot, but there's no way he crits. There's no way he crits. Yeah, barely not a one-shot. Yeah, he's not doing it. I don't know why. We will take this brief time to detour and looking at Razor Leaf. What is Razor Leaf's accuracy? 95. The same as Thunderbolt, come on. Another Fairy Wind. I'm getting flashbacks to what Molten was doing to us before we knew what her ability was. Onyx, he's a rock type, but I don't think he has any good moves. We'll still throw in Tattle. Man, Tattle is tiny. Oh yeah, he's just doing Rage. His Rage is gonna build every time we hit him. Or not. Those are the Stealth Rocks. Could really use a Rapid Spinner right about now. Not really though, we're just gonna finish off with this. Here we go, Onyx is out. What is this way? They're hiding something here. What is it? Ooh, a Lunatone. This thing's a psychic type though, so we're getting out of here. Suds has a dark type move. Plus the thing is rock, so Suds covers this in every direction. Is Stab Bubble better than Bite? 40 and then 60 and then the summary. They're relatively close. We'll try Bubble first. No, Whatever, let's just wake him up. Let's just wake up Suds. We have to waste our full heal? Alright, whatever, wake up. You had confusion and you were using Psywave? Oh, man. This thing, what is... This random Lunatone is the luckiest thing ever. We're gonna hit ourselves in the face. Or not, but it doesn't do anything. Alright, we gotta switch him out. Or he's gonna die. We'll throw in Gardna, sure. We're not fighting type just yet, so that means nothing to us. Vine Whip. Beautiful. Can't believe we wasted our full heal. Alright. Ooh, that's a TM/HM though. We do gotta heal though. We heal Suds and we heal Tattle. What are you? Shadow Claw. That could be useful. I'll investigate who can learn this later. Ooh, here we are, here we are. Let's actually check really quick. Only he can learn Infestation, Return, Hone Claws. Cut, Protect, Shadow Claw. Hey, Gardna, you can learn Shadow Claw? Critical hits land more easily? That's decent. No, 70 is too good. 70 base power is too good. Yeah, alright. We're gonna give up on learning Shadow Claw. We'll save it for a bit later if we really are in a pinch. But alright, first team flare fight. It's the big bad evil team. And look at this man, doesn't he just look like a terrorist? Well, what do we have here? A noisy little trainer has come poking around. Listen up, we're the fashionable Team Flare, whose very name makes people tremble in fear. Team Flare. Team Flare's goal is to make it so we're the only ones who are happy. That's what they told the grunt. That's okay. That's wonderful. We don't care about one bit what happens to other trainers or Pokemon. Get out of here, kid. Don't you know not to play with fire? I'm gonna say yeah. So don't. It really doesn't matter. Someday everyone not in Team Player is gonna get burned away. But we have to say no. I feel like a broken record. You're on the way. Don't you know not to pick fights? If I just keep saying yes, does he keep coming back with different lines? Alright, I'm gonna say, alright, one more time. One more time. Does he come back with something else? No, okay. We don't. We're stupid. We don't know not to pick fights with random people. Getting my fancy suit dirty isn't the stylish way to do things, but if you insist. I'll obliterate you. Get him Houndour. Ooh, that might not be good for Colt. Colt has a rock move, but if this thing has a fire type move, that's really bad for Colt. Plus, we can't just throw in Tattle because fairy types are neutral to against dark types. So this thing, no, fairies aren't very effective against fire, so it's going to be neutral. I think we throw in Suds. Oh, never mind. He's switching us out for Buckbeak. All right, Peck. Sure, we can do this. That's smokescreen? What was that? It said smog, but what did it do? I also just saw S. I saw that thing and then... Ooh, Poison Tail. What does Poison Tail do? That sounds good. Only 50, It's also made Poison the target. That's better than Poison Sting. That's way better than Poison Sting. There we go. Poison Tail. That already sounds useful. We're getting a higher crit chance move. Zubat. We keep pecking because we do not have good fire type moves right now. Ooh, and Flame Body. Buckbeak, are you trying to stand out? Well, we appreciate you. We still appreciate you, buddy. You might just be our fire flying type for the rest of the team, or rest of the game. We don't know. We might just keep you around. We'll see. Oh, and Tattle. What is Wish? Ooh, that sounds like a healing thing. One turn after the move, the target that used HP restored by half the user's max HP. Oh yeah, this is the thing where you use Wish, and then you can switch into someone else to get healed. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. That could be our heal move, but I don't know. I don't know because it is required we switch in or just use it on Tattle. I think it's fair enough. I think it's fair. It's not same turn heal, which does give it a big benefit. You have beat me, but when I lose, I go out of style. Yeah, you look at this man and you just immediately think terrorist. This is amazing. What's this? You're a pretty tough kid for... you're a pretty tough Pokemon trainer for a kid. Watch yourself. I'm not the only member of Team Flare. If that was it, that'd be pretty sad. I mean, you call yourself Team for a reason. Yeah, Buckbeak only took damage, so yeah, Colt can still remain front. We're gonna take everyone else down so we can do what we want. That's a poison type, right? Gulpin's poison type, I think. So we don't have a thing that's like super effective against him. I think we Screech into rollouts to just compound our strengths. One more Screech, come on. Beautiful. And now we roll out. Because we're going to build momentum off of him, and then we're just going to go into the next guy. Never mind, we're not doing that at all. And we can't send in Tattle. We'll send in Suds once again. We go in and we bite because he's already been Screeched. This thing is defensive. Poison Gas poisons us? Not good, not good. We'll have to heal up Suds after. Still bite. Good work, Suds. And very good work from Suds. No, we do not learn moves like that, Jolt. We do not learn the double teams. Electrike. Ooh, we gotta get you out. We throw in Gardna. Easy. We Leech Seed into continuous Vine Whips. How did you miss? What is the accuracy of of a Leech Seed? 90? Ooh, that's way worse than I thought. Leech Seed, once again. Come on, Gardner, you can do this. Look at that, look at that. Beautiful. Look at that, 5 HP each turn. That's beautiful. That's beauty right there. Oh, we heal more damage than he can do to us. That's even better. Ooh. This kills him. Yeah, I don't think we could use like Pokemon and me to heal our status conditions yet. I think that's Gen 7 specifically. Good work all around, team. Hey, you weren't supposed to beat me. Alright, let's fix him up. What do we have that can fix him up? We have an antidote and a paralyze heal. That's exactly what we need. Ooh, and an HP up. We will give that to... We'll give it to Suds. We can give that to Suds. And I don't think we need healing right now. No items so far, so we just... Oh, we could use our roller skates in here? Ooh, double battle. We're Team Flare. We put the fashion in... we put the fashion into fear. We were looking for fossils, but discovered a kid. Okay, Serena. Don't know why your text box is different, but alright. There are 2 members of Team Flare. Well then, you ready to team up with the double battle? I would rather do it on my own, but sure. If you're going around threatening other people, we won't let you get away with it. My tongue tied once again. The staple of faulty product, as per usual. Ooh, Scraggy and Krogunk, huh? Yeah, Esper needs to attack Krogunk, we'll attack the Scraggy. Poison Tail, go. I appreciate it, but we need attacks. And not special defense, these guys are physical. These are physical people. You're useless, Serena. Never mind, that was pretty good. Poison point? Absolutely perfect. What was that? Whatever, that is a strong sounding hit. That's a smack, jeez. Jeez, Colt, chill with the tail. Go Team Flare. Oh, I lost. I guess I should stop cheering now. You made me sad. I think I'm gonna cry. Okay, this is lame. They have lame dialogue. Oh man, my favorite fashionable Team Flare suit is filthy. If we can restore fossils, we can make some good money. And I was hoping for better dialogue from these guys. Oh yeah, escape rope too. So we can kind of speed our way back. Why wasn't she just walking with us? We didn't need that little animation. Why hello, here to look for the fossils as well? Are you okay? Did Team Flare come here? Team Flare? Alright, that's a way to spell it. What's that, a Pokemon? Okay, this guy's stupid. Don't worry about it. It looks like he was completely absorbed in looking for fossils. You two are very lucky, I just found 2 fossils. But they're both ones I already have, so I'll give 1 to each of you. But fossils are... you could sell those for a ton. The jaw and the sail fossil. Oh, yeah, this is the question. What should I get? Because I've had this guy before, I've never used him. And I've never used this thing in my life. The jaw or sail fossil. I don't know if I'll even add one of them to the team, considering we're about to fight the rock guy. And he uses both of them. The thing is, if I get the jaw fossil, I'll feel like I kind of have to use them. I should use either one. They're both rock types. One is... I think one's ice, one's dragon. Ice type sucks, but dragon is really overpowered, except now, because fairy types, This is a call. I can't guarantee I'm going to use either one, but if I had to pick one, I'd probably take the jaw fossil. There we go. We could get rid of someone to put it on. Maybe Maybe Jolt. Maybe Jolt. We've already used a Pikachu before. Mascot was amazing. So we should probably use that one. I'll restore your fossils, return them to the lab to bring back the Pokemon at the fossil lab. Hope to see you there. Yeah, we could replace Jolt. Why not? Is her hair going into the wall? Or the things you see with the screen bigger. We went looking for an assistant and found a suspicious group called Team Flare as well. I guess I should train more so I can travel safely with those Team Flare people running around. In that case, I guess the best thing to do would be challenge the Salage City Gym. Do we walk out or do we escape rope out? We could probably just escape rope. Keep things moving. Alright, where's the rope? There we go. Heal him up just to get through the path. Wait one sec. Alright, I just gotta handle something really quick. There we go. Alright, moving on. Wait, no, that one's already close enough. Right when I was gonna turn up. Alright. Ooh, a hippopotas. You know, I like you, but I don't think we use you. I think we're good. Think we're good on the hippo. I might use one in Scarlet and Violet, because I did see that that hippo's in the game. So maybe we could use hippo then. I know it's good. I know hippo's really good, so maybe. A sandstorm in a cave? Not quite in a cave, but on the mountainside. If we took him anywhere, he would definitely make it in the cave. Yeah, I guess he just kicks up the cave floor. They don't always make the most sense, but we still love him anyway. Move right along, let's get the fossil out. Question is, how strong is it? If it's just level 15, let's see. I restored the fossil you gave me, turning it back into a Pokemon. This is Tyrant. Please take good care of it. Tyrant was sent to box 1. Do I get to nickname him? Can I please nickname this thing? Do I not get the chance to nickname him? Because I didn't have a party slot open? That sucks. I can't nickname him. Let me check the town map really quick. Maybe it tells me like the nickname persons around here. Is the name person anywhere? Name Raider. Alright, we'll just run back to the Name Raider and fix that up. So they can just revive extinct Pokemon. Yeah, it's like Jurassic Park. It's like identical to that. It's like they just get the thing, they do the stuff. I guess they do whatever they do with the DNA. And they just make it happen. They can do more than resurrect extinct Pokemon. In Galar, they just decide, oh yeah, we have two very distinct fossils. We're gonna cross-reference them and just make them look like this. We're gonna take one fossil, put it on the head of a different fossil, and then revive it, and make it this abomination that hates being alive. They do a lot with the fossils. It's kind of messed up. Absol. I think we're good. We don't need an Absol. What we need to do is go rate this name. Which in the meantime, we do gotta switch him up. So let's see, where's Jolt? There you are. Let's find him. Wait, no, why'd I do that? Do that there. And your name is currently Tyron. There and there. Yeah, Pokemon's kind of messed up. They just revive things like that. That just struggle to live. Alright, whatever. At least he's level 20, so he's not far behind anyone on the team. Drifloon. Yeah, we can fight it. Why not? We're not going to out-level the next gym leader. Ooh, that's way stronger than I thought it would be. Colt is dead. Colt's dead. If it attacks again, Colt's dead. Never mind. But it definitely wasn't worth half health. That was not worth half health. Oh, Mox is live right now? Ah, good for him. Hope it's going well. Oof, horde battle. Alright. I did message him once before, but I should message him again. Just, I did ask him about his schedule, but I also haven't checked it, so maybe he did. I gotta catch up with him. Because he did say he is interested in doing the Switch Sports stuff. I just gotta find out a day I can actually do it. Because, yeah, next week is gonna be a whole mess of stuff. Because, yeah, another thing is next week I do plan to move it so that one of the days is Saturday, so we can just, like, actually go back to 5 days. The thing is, we're gonna have a 4-day week next week too, because sadly, I have a thing to do. I have a thing to do on Friday. Yeah, we'll show you a bug type. Oh, we can pick a berry? Oh no, Chesto. You're in the name raider? Nope. Yeah, it kind of goes live whenever. No, this is the PC guy, not the name raider. No, why'd I do that? This is Thief. Alright, thank you. Are you the name raider? No, you aren't. Said he's in the town, so let's keep looking. It must be in this house. Why are they just giving me full heals? No, that's the guy that hints at the Alola region. Yeah, nothing. No, that's Mr. Bonding. Oh, where's the name raider? Is he in the Pokemon Center? There's no way he's just chilling in the Pokemon Center. Come on. Is this him? He is the name raider. Fresh in Pokemon region when? Honestly, that'd be fun. I'd be up for it. It'd be like half covered in snow, which kind of already happened with like kind of happened with Sinnoh and like Platinum, and then also happened in partially here. There's just a giant ice cave at the top of the region. I'd be down for a Russian-based Pokemon game, but they might take a minute because they could also get a ton of backlash from people just like going off about the whole Ukraine thing, which I doubt. But I could easily see that happening, so maybe they just want to stay away from Russia for right now. I'd be fine with the Russian region, though. That'd be fun. Yeah, just one sec. Yeah, one sec. Who is this guy? Really quick. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's his name. Tyrunt, you will henceforth be named Owen. There we go. Let's fix him right up. Before we had Alan, now we have Owen. But I would be interested in what they do with the Russian region. Like, what would their main theme be? Kalos' whole thing is about beauty. Galar's whole thing is just about, like, becoming the best. Alola is more about, like, establishing a league. And the whole point of Scarlet Violet, I assume, is just going to be open world, doing whatever you want. What would Russia be doing? Just, like, you're a government agent, or, like, you're trained to become a government agent? They could probably do a whole bunch of stuff with it, though. Alright, we can just keep going forward. Let's just... Ah. Ooh, Menfu. You are interesting, but I don't need you. We already planned to have 2 solid fighting types on the team. Alright, now you're just being annoying. Come on. They didn't take the poison? Fine. Guy, or my girl, please. Attack. Oh no, you just let it go through. Alright, thank you. For not wasting our time as much as you could have. There we go. Through the aquarium. I think this is also where we get the fishing rod. Right, but who gives it to us? No, they're just gushing about water-type Pokemon. This guy, this is the guy. This has got to be the guy. We got the old rod, we can now get Magikarp. Even though I doubt we will get a Magikarp. Because we got Suds on the team, and Suds is amazing. The Mago Berry. I forget what this thing does. I doubt it's anything important because I probably would have remembered it. That's the dowsing machine for you. With this I can find items that I can see with no trouble at all. Here, have one for you. Use it to find some treasure. Oh, this thing, I remember it. Yeah, this dowsing machine. Or is it Sun and Moon's dowsing machine that I'm thinking of, where it's just like you put little dangly things on your head and they just light up whenever you're near something. Aw, no, it is the laser one. It's the laser pointer. Bummer. I was hoping it's just the dangly things you put on your head and they just wobble around. I didn't know she was facing me. I genuinely didn't. Alright, swimmer... Genevieve, okay. Ooh, Wingull, this could be bad. It's a flying type. This is not very cash money for Colt whatsoever. We'll switch out into... Oh yeah, Owen is a rock type too. And you're just rock type, right? No, you are dragon type already, so it'll be neutral if we throw you in. But he's gonna throw a flying move, so I think it's okay to throw Colt in. No, to throw Owen in. You're up, big guy. Why would it use Water Pulse on Venipede? You're a flying type, whatever. Bite. We have no rock type moves, apparently. Oh, now you use Wing Attack. You make so much sense to me, Wingull. Yeah, I also forgot Strong Jaw is a thing, yeah? Owen's gonna be good for a little bit, but we gotta get past the next 2 gym leaders, though. Oof. Owen wins. Owen still wins. We win these. Good work, Owen. Hey, I told you I'm a poor swimmer. Throw me a line. I actually didn't read her thing to know that she was a poor swimmer. I apologize. We'll heal up Owen so he doesn't hate us. Alright, this is just a fish guy. He's probably the Magikarp man. He's probably our resident Magikarp man of the generation. Oh no, he's the tentacle guy. I finally beaten the badminton champion. Oh yeah, did I ever fight the badminton champion? Did I ever actually do that? Nice, congratulations, zombie. Yeah, still gotta figure out the, I gotta try to do, we're probably dead. Colt is probably dead. Oh, no he's not. This thing is gonna keep doing dumb moves. Yeah, badminton's rough. I need to get better at badminton. Badminton takes a minute to get the hang of, and it's taken me many minutes because I just suck. There's no way he one-shots. Not quite, not quite. He still needs time. Yeah, I remember someone saying, like, did you hear in Switch Sports Nintendo inputted a secret code for you to do the thing? Or, like, it's a super secret thing. But, like, didn't they announce that it was a thing? They announced, like, oh yeah, if you do this, then you get to fight the Miis. It's not the biggest secret, but, like, I can still see it. You having to go out of your way to get it. But alright, good work, Colt. Tattle leveling up, good to see. Tattle's gonna be good for when we fight the gym leader. Because it's got a grass move and a fairy move. It's gonna be useful against the Tyrant. He will just use an Oran Berry. Easy enough, easy enough. I saw it in a Nintendo news post on the Switch once, so it was definitely planned. Yeah, so I don't get what the guy meant by it was like a big secret. Alright, we will switch out Colt, because I don't think he can deal with the Shelter. And Owen is still quite weak. We'll throw in Gardna, why not? Get out there, big guy. Mine Whip. Yeah, this thing has terrible defenses. Come on, one more. Beautiful, man. Garna is putting in work. Colt wants to learn Bug Bite. That sounds awesome. Yeah, Bug Bite. We can get rid of Pursuit, or Rollout, or I think Screech is too useful. I think we get rid of Pursuit. I don't think people switch enough in this game to make it worth it. Plus, he still does cover Fairy, so we're fine. Or no, Psychic, but we're good. Good work, team. Oh, look at Colt. There we go. Wait one sec. For some reason in my winning wake against the badminton champ, I went and made it. Went and made a full-on 3.5 minute edited video with clips of me just scoring on the champ. Nice. You earned that, dude. That is more than your right to do if you beat him. Good job, good job. But Colt. Alright, good for Colt. I definitely have the main strategy against them if you ever want to learn it. Oh, I'm definitely going to need to learn that at some point, and we are not learning Iron Defense. Give up on that. But yeah, definitely in the future. I should do a thing where I go back and fight the guys I didn't beat. I beat most of them, but I just haven't beaten the shootout guy because I didn't even know there was a shootout person. And then badminton, just because I suck at badminton, and I should probably try it out after a bit of practice. Yeah, I'll definitely learn the strategy after I get a bit more acquainted with badminton. Yeah, we're switching out Colt. We will throw in Owen, probably. We'll throw in Owen. Owen can probably handle this. But yeah, quick attack is worthless. Very good move, Owen. Very good. Bite. It has bubble, but we are part dragon. So that is quite helpful. I think Bide, actually? Bide. We're gonna try Bide. Yeah, it's gonna keep attacking us. Bide is gonna hit hard. Oh, it tried to pull back. It tried to pull back. It was too late. It was far too late. I'm not tired of wearing swimsuits just this one. All I need to do is buy a new one. I don't see what that has to do with anything. Salage City. This is where we also get the bike, I believe. Of course, the dynamic angles once again. I can give you the footage if you want to learn without me directly telling you the strategy. Sure, why not? I'll look over it after stream. Wait, no, I'm fine. Thank you. I gotta watch more Switch Sports. I know it's not the biggest thing on like YouTube, but I have seen a few videos popping up. So I should take a look. It's all foreign stuff, though. Oh, welcome, welcome. Come right this way. What time are you having, man? Did you know that you are my 10,000th and first customer since we opened the shop? Lucky you, you are 10,001. You could have been number 10,000, you could have gotten a bicycle for free, but as a runner-up, we'll give you the chance to win a bicycle by answering our quiz correctly. Are you ready? Then here we go. Your question is, do bicycles come in more than one color? Of course. Bing, 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 you are correct. I'm sure someone like you will love having one of your bicycles. Which color do you want, yellow or green? We're going green. I think it just fits a bit better. There we go, we have a bike. I don't know if it's actually faster than roller skates. I think we're gonna stick to roller skates for now. In the meantime, to the gym. Let's fight these people. And oh yeah, that's the dude's haircut. Oh dear, if you're here for a bicycle race, I'm afraid you're too late. The race is over and I took first place. I feel bad that you missed it. Here, allow me to give you this HM strength as a condolence. Pokemon uses it on rocks to be able to push him. Thanks, I guess. However, when you use a move outside of battle, you'll need a badge from the gym I run in the city. On that note, I'll be waiting for you in the gym. Come challenge me at your leisure. Yeah, if you're just a random young kid just walking by and he's like, oh hey, yeah, I'm sorry you missed the race that you didn't tell me about. Here, take this. Also, I'm gonna wait for you in the gym, so come on. That's a lot of pressure to put on just a random kid. He's lucky he got the right one. Now I could do the normal study footage with no edits, or I can do the 3.5 minutes of edit footage of just me scoring. I would say the uncut, but at the same time I am interested in seeing your just 3 minutes of wailing on him. Because both sound really entertaining. I need a break after all this climbing and training. Rising Star Diddler. Is his name Diddler? What was that? What is... I didn't see his name properly, but there's no way his name's Diddler. Alright, we'll throw in Suds. Do your thing, Suds. And it missed. Beautiful. Bubble. Oh, look at that. Look at the way we just take those hits. Beautiful work, Suds. It's legit just some clip compilation attached to some royalty-free music. Maybe the uncut footage. Probably that one. Yeah, probably that one so I can get to see a bit more of it. Ooh, this thing is beefy. I think we call in Colt to Screech. Colt comes out to Screech at this thing. I think that's our play. Took a bit more damage than I was expecting. But he's fine. He can get off 3 Screeches. Alright, I'll get the footage. Alright, thanks. I need to get better at badminton. I've been on it. I've been saying I gotta get better at it for too long. I actually need to improve at it. Of course, he avoided the attack. Okay, we just go in with Gardner. If Gardner levels up, though, we're going to switch him out for someone, so he doesn't overlevel the gym leader. We got to beat him in this turn. Vine Whip, go. We did, though. We absolutely did. But he leveled up. We appreciate it, it's just we gotta switch him out now. Ooh, and Suds is writing that line too. No, we don't. We have the item, we don't need to... We don't gotta do that. No pain, no gain. Hey, well, this guy knows what's up. This guy knows what's happening. He knows about what happened with you, zombie. Alright, off we go to heal up, or to switch out. X defense. Alright, let's organize, get someone else out. I'm not gonna use you. We're not gonna use it, so it doesn't really matter. But all right, we'll throw in Jolt once again. So Gardner, sadly, we gotta take you out. But Jolt is back. No, not that. Type a P instead of a 0 because I can't see with these blue light glasses on. There we go. Jolt is back on the team temporarily. Who knows, Pickup might come back as well. But alright, let's heal up the team just because. Yeah, Colt did take some damage. Into the gym we go. Nope, nope. There. I'm gonna be a bit more serious about those level caps. If I can help it and not have to like overlevel the gym leader, we're gonna do that. Forgot there's some dead ends here. Yeah, this is a single fight. You know, we can fight her. How close are you two to leveling up? Now, you guys are decently there. We can fight this person. We can get some experience for those guys. Ooh, my Soul Rock is fine. Soul Rock's fine. Because we have Bug Bite now. Douche. Let the rock throw. Come on, crit the Bug Bite. Crit Bug Bite. Want to crit the Bug Bite. You did! Yeah, look at that. Look at the way Colt just does his thing. That's beautiful right there. Tattle to 22. Owen to 22. We gotta switch out. We'll throw out Owen. We're still fine. Bite, go. Come on, Owen, you have this. Use that strong jaw. Almost, almost. One more time. Then we... Oh, no, Owen! Not the high wave, okay. Tattle. Tattle, get in there. Use Razor Leaf. That didn't... Alright, one more. One more Tattle, come on. Don't flub it like before. Beautiful, finally, thank you. Wonderful work, Tattle. Colt got to 24. Or 25, is it? No, 24, alright. Colt can stay in. We don't need to leave just yet. We still have a lot of teammates who can do it. Yeah, we'll leave Colt there. We'll probably switch out Colt for Tattle later on when it comes to our main lead to get experience. Because Colt's already up here, he already passed Tattle. Alright, who do we send in? He's gonna use a rock move. We'll probably throw in Tattle. Tattle come in, she'll probably take a hit too many, but she'll be fine. I mean, she'll get taken out, but... Oh no, she avoided it. Good work. We'll use Wish. Hopefully it heals her. Ooh, her speed fell. Come on, Tattle. Come on, Rhyhorn, just make a move that isn't attacking. No, that's fine. That's right, good effort, Tattle. We will send in... probably Suds, our best play. He might get over-leveled, but he's not going to level up again. There's no way he double levels up from this fight. There's absolutely no way. There we go. Yeah, there's no way he double levels up. Nose pass. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Not Thunder Wave, not the Thunder Wave. We can make it through, we can make it through. One more bubble. Beautiful work. 25 suds. Just don't level up again, which there's no way you're going to. Ooh, Buckbeak got to level 25 too. Learn Roost. I know Sailors did say that Roost does have negative effects, that it takes away your flying type. I'm still unsure about it. I'm still very unsure. I'm okay with Wish, because you do actually have to survive. Like, we didn't get any benefit from Wish since Tattle got taken out. Roost feels a bit too immediate. It feels a bit too immediate to me. It does have its downside, but it feels a bit too immediate to me. Alright, come on, Suds. Just land 1 or 2 bubbles on this thing. Onyxes are complete paper. Oh, no. Come on, just land some bubble. Yeah, look at this thing. That thing got buffed and it's complete paper. It wasn't even 2. It wasn't even 2. Wow, Onyx is terrible. Alright, we beat the Hiker Man. And the gym leader should be right up here. Yeah, then we'll just go this way. We'll go here, we'll go get our team. And I don't want to fight that guy because he could make us over level. And we definitely have one more. We have a super potion, so we're fine. We don't need to shop. We have everything we need. So let's heal up the team. Alright, I don't remember who this guy leads with, so we might lead with Tattle if he leads with Tyrant. But I don't remember. I think Tyrant comes later. Here's... If he leads with Tyrant, we're kind of boned. Because I'm kind of banking on him leading with the Ice type one. Because then I can bring in Tattle later, and Tattle will be able to do the fairy thing. But if he doesn't lead with that, then we need to adjust our strategy accordingly. But I'm pretty sure he leads with the Ice one. And he saves Tyrant for later because Tyrant is stronger. With Strong Jaw and all. Just move through here, avoid him. There we go. Drop down. Alright, team's all set up. Let's move Tattle up here, Buckbeak away, because Buckbeak is mainly our pivot for in the case of getting stronger things off. But yeah, this is our general game plan. Suds is going to be less useful because, yeah, it's a ground type gym, but he has ice and dragon type, so Bubble isn't going to be too useful. Regardless, we have our game plan. Let's do this. I'm waiting in eager anticipation. What have I been waiting for? For the worthy challenger to appear. It's quite an achievement to have climbed all the way up here. Very impressive, actually. I have a feeling that our battle will turn out to be worth the wait. I hope you show me all your skills as a trainer to surpass even mine. Alright, here we go. Gym time. We are well within our level cap, so we'll see how this goes. Pretty sure he's decently easy. Yeah, he leads with it. All right, yeah, he leads with the Amora, the ice thing. All right. So good, good. Here we go. We're gonna lead with Screech. He leads with Thunder Wave. Bummer. Can't believe this thing's faster than us. Alright, we're gonna try Screech once again. Psychic move? No. So we're gonna Screech, and then we're gonna go and Screech one more time, and then ooh, we probably just get to Screech one time. Yeah, alright. Fair enough, fair enough. Come on, Poison Tail. Poison Tail once. Does that kill? That kills Colt. Apologies, Colt. You did well. We will throw in... This thing could have an Ice-type move. We'll throw in Suds. Do your thing, Suds. Use Bite. Should be big Bite. This thing is paper defenses. Never mind. Not paper, just not as big compared to Tyrant. Ooh, and our speed fell. Come on, come on. Thunder Wave 2. Oof, Suds is not going to be too useful, but we have an entire team left to deal with Tyrant. There we go. This thing's gonna hurt. If you ever get an Amora, name it Mi Amor. We could have had one, but we got Tyrant. Who is Owen now? Yeah, maybe we should have gone the ice one. But then again, rock and ice doesn't sound like the best combination. Whatever. We have Tattle right now, so we should be okay. Yeah, that would be a good name. Yeah. All right, Fairy Wind. Yeah, fairies are broken, so this should be easy. Yeah, look at that, look at that. We're gonna 3-hit. Oops, Stomp, that's just neutral good hit. Not even 3 hits, wow. Fairies are broken. Good work, Tattle. Oh, wait, why is Jolt here? I completely forgot. Completely forgot. And I believe that's how the name is spelled. If not, I'm going to switch it up later. Means my love in Italian, I think. Yeah, yeah, isn't that what it is? I know it's like my love. I just thought it was either in Italian or French, one of the two. I can't believe I forgot that I put Jolt there. There are some things that seem out of reach, no matter how hard you try. However, it is important that you never give up, no matter the opponent or odds. I can tell from our battle that you and your Pokemon understand that. To commemorate such an impressive show of teamwork, please accept the Cliff Badge. Alright, second gym done. With the Cliff Badge in your grasp, you should have no issues working together with Pokemon up to level 40. Even applies to Pokemon you receive via trade. And that's not all, you get this. Who could even learn Rock Tomb on the team? Probably just, yeah, probably just Owen. It's Rock Tomb. With this move, you can hurl rocks at the target. Not only inflicting damage, but also lowering the speed stat, preventing them from moving. Now that you become a master rock climber and conquer this gym, it's time to apply your skills in other areas. Think about how you can improve yourself, as well as the Pokemon that were by your side. When you find the answer, you'll truly be able to smile. Down we go, and we just slide down the rest. How do people who can't rock climb get to the gym leader? They don't. They just don't. Same with if you can't balance on a spider web, you don't get to go to the other gym leader. If you can't ride roller skates, you can't take on the next gym leader, I think. No, he's just nothing. What's this guy? Think he has repels? He does. We're gonna take 5. Yeah, you just don't get the chance. You're not physically fit. You don't get to fight the Pokemon, people. I don't think there's anything too interesting in here. We're gonna go here now. Alright, actually, before we do move on to Route 10, I'm going to take a minor break. I'm going for about 220. Yeah, I'm going to take a minor break. I will be back in just a moment. Alright. I will see you guys then. Alright, see you in a minute, chat. And Zombie, hope your future Switchboard stuff keeps going well. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, we're back. Gotcha. Okay, here we go. Now we move on. Yeah, think about it. Think of all the weird things we've done in this game. You think someone in a wheelchair could do the Ice Palace? You think someone who couldn't rock climb, they could make it through all the stuff we've had to do? Yeah, there are limits to what you can do in the Pokemon world. Hard limits based on your physical ableness. I think that's why in the anime they just say, no, just like walk in and then you fight. Alright, we do want to level up. Actually, Owen's not going to be too useful. We want to level up Tattle, really. Next gym's fighting type. So we're going to give Tattle the amulet coin. There we go. Yeah, there's some things, if you can't do it, you can't... you can't be champion. So this would have been a good situation to have Owen at the front. We're gonna throw Owen in. Get in here, big guy. Sorry, we appreciate you, Gooey, but you're no longer our teammate. That's special defense, right? Yeah, not too useful. There we go, good work. We beat Robert. Oh yeah, here he is. He's the reference man. This is the reference man. Wow, you and your Pokemon's power levels are incredible. They're over 9,000 for sure. I completely forgot there's a reference man here. Is this person a trainer? She is. They're just stones, right? What do you mean? What are you referring to? Taurus Fumiko? We should be able to deal with the jump fluff, I think. Oof, but not when we're hit with poison powder, I don't think. I think we... They get through one, maybe two Mons. But it's using Fairy Wind too. Not the best call against the Fairy. Ooh, a Zooril. We maybe could take this out. We're gonna use Wish. Yeah, we can beat this thing. We can beat this, especially with Wish on our side. Razor Leaf. Yeah, there we go. I don't think we beat this thing, though. I think we barely don't beat it. Yeah, even if we could land another leaf, it just doesn't kill it. Good effort, Tattle, good effort. We gotta switch you out, though. This thing's stuck using this, we're gonna switch into Owen. This thing is currently stuck using Rollout for a bit. So we don't have to worry about it using Water Gun. Now we have to. Bite! Good, Owen's still faster. Ooh, but it's a tank! And it flinched though, okay. We gotta hope again. Never mind, Owen just crits. Never mind, that's not a crit somehow. Good work, Owen, we're not gonna question your methods. You just did well. Good work, Owen. And good work to Tattle, too. Oh, Dunsparce. He's gonna attack us. We're gonna use Bide. bad move, but it's the move we got for now. Knew it. Knew he was doing it. Restoring our energy. He outplayed, completely outplayed. Bite, just in case he tries to yawn once again. Because he thinks we're going to switch out. Nope, just Ancient Power. You don't have any fighting type moves because we don't have any fighting types right now. And even once we get fighting types, we're not going to have a fighting type move because Lucario is not going to be able to use Power Up Punch. Yeah, that's rough. Landed the Screech though, so good for him. Vine Whip. Ancient Power is special, not physical, so his Screech is meaningless. He's got to use something like Pursuit. But he doesn't. Ah, there's no U in Gardena. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Gardena is properly represented. Ooh, there we go. Finally. Finally. I've been waiting for this. And Needle Arm. I love this move. And I love Needle Arm. There we go. Finally. Everyone's leveling up. Even Tattle. Alright, we're gonna run back. Yeah, it's probably better to use the bike as opposed to just the roller skates, even though I really love the roller skates. We're gonna have to switch to using the bike. I think maybe we get our next gym badge. We definitely get to the city where we can do it. I think maybe we can get our next gym badge. Yeah, this is way better handling. The backpacker man. Please look at me. Oh, he's not a trainer though. A Team Flare person. I forgot this guy's here. I didn't know. Start there. I remember you. You're the one who foiled our fossil finding plans. Footage is put together and currently uploading? Alright, gotcha. Thanks, Zombie. I look forward to looking it over, seeing if I can learn anything. Now we're here, standing around these stones. Do you have any idea what they even are? Of course you don't get it. You know nothing about the legend 3,000 years ago. That says... Wait, what does it say? Oh, whatever, who cares? What, about all that. It's time for me to get some sweet revenge with style. Oh, he's the Houndoom guy. Tattle is still neutral, but I think we can just fight through it. Fairy Wind. Let's see. Should be neutral, but it still does damage. Alright, Tattle can stay in. Alright, one more hit. We could just tackle, but... Alright, what does Smog do? Is it just purely damage? Because it's weak. It's got to be able to do something else. I'll look into it another time. Buckbeak leveling up, though. Good to see. Ooh. Not good. We're switching out. You don't have a reliable rock person except for Gardena. But he's also grass. Why would it wing attack it? Alright, whatever. Roll out. Roll out plus rock gem should be good enough. Not Confuse Ray, why? That's worse than Supersonic. Of course, Gardner hits himself. Okay. It's probably gonna use Wing Attack or something. We'll throw an Owen. Alright, let's go. Bite. Just please don't use your Confuse Rays anymore. Because that's really annoying. Thank you. Thank you very much. I mean, you're still stupid, but thank you. Beautiful work, Owen. Making your way up in the world. You may have beaten me again. When I lose, I go out in style. That's probably what he was saying before, that he goes out in style, not goes out of style. Alright. But how could I lose to a little punk like you? What are you, some kind of trainer prodigy or something? I see. Roger that. Yeah, I gotta love the Holocaster technology. I get updates on my mission in real time with this stylish device. Whoever thought this thing up must be one of truly stylish individual too. And on that note, there's not time. It's time for me to scram with style. Alright, what is the situation of the team? Team's looking okay. Bit beat up, maybe we heal Owen. We'll just heal Owen up a little bit. Probably shouldn't use the orange berries, actually. But there is a psychic person here. Pokemon go to the polls. Hillary Clinton, former presidential candidate. Yeah, didn't she specifically say, like, I want to figure out how we get them to Pokemon go to the polls? Oh man, you gotta love old people trying to relate to young people. That makes for some of the best comedy in the world. Man, you gotta love that politics got to a point where that was something someone actually said. It's only gotten crazier from that point on, when you really think about it. Flower Veil, what does Flower Veil even do? Battle. Prevents the lowering of ally grass-type Pokemon stats? Huh. That's it? I guess that's good. Yeah. That is pretty good, actually. Yeah. You don't... Well, wait a minute. You don't have a grass-type. Tattle, you're not a grass-type Pokemon. You're pure fairy throughout your whole line, aren't you? Man, what the heck? Alright, but this thing's psychic and fairy, so... I think we have to risk it on throwing in Colt. Alright, the footage is uploaded here. Alright, I'll take a look at the link, once stream ends, yeah. Because I remember what happened last time. With trying to open the link, I'm gonna try it out later on. Okay. Let's see. Right, Poison Tail, go. Should do big damage to Fairy. Yep, there we go, there we go. Got the benefits of using a Fairy and a kill button for Fairies. We're looking pretty solid right now. Good work, Colt. What's the difference between Magical Leaf and Razor Leaf? Attack never misses. It's just a better Razor Leaf, yeah. I don't care if the crits land more easily and if it doesn't hit. There we go, Magical Leaf. I couldn't control my overflowing power. What, are you saying you're too powerful that you just couldn't focus on beating me? Yeah, Yeah, thank you, Psychic Man. Thank you for not controlling your power properly. Another one? I mean, I know what the upcoming town is, but like... I don't remember fighting these guys earlier. Alright, Electric. Should be easy enough. Owen can do it. Owen can do it. Dragon typing resists electric. I gotta get you a ground type and a rock type move though. Probably should get rid of Stealth Rocks and give him Rock Tomb actually. There we go, there we go. Man, Pokemon go to the polls. I remember where I was when that happened. It was funny as hell. Alright, you're a fighting type. I expect you're gonna punch me, so I'm gonna bide. This does give him like a free turn to do whatever he wants, but I think he's gonna keep attacking. Yeah, Pursuit. And then what? And then what, Krogunk? Feint attack. Thank you. Ooh, he's poisoned. Alright, we're gonna Strong Jaw. And then we gotta book it to the next town. Bite him. There we go. That's the beauty of Strong Jaw. Well, if that's how you're going to be, I'll just stop working. Like a robot? What? Alright, whatever. Another Flare person. Who do we throw in? We probably throw in Suds. Suds, Buckbeak, or Colt. You inspect the stones, I inspect you. Oh, this is the Gulpin person from before. Okay. So he's gonna throw poison at us, so Colt. Colt's the best play. Oh, was using Amnesia. That's only special defense, we're fine. We're fine, roll out. Let's do this, Colt. I mean, Encore is technically going to do his job, we're just going to keep using rollout. So it's technically a success. There we go. Beautiful. Garna to level 27. That is what we like to see. As a result of my inspection, I can tell that you're stronger than I am. Sweet, thank you for the inspection. Okay, I thought this... Yeah, I'm just running into trainers that I don't know are actually trainers. Here we go. Ooh, Drifloon. We don't have rock people. This is a ghost type. We could probably take it on 1-to-1. Well, it's not doing much damage. We might as well set up a wish. And Fairy Wind. Ooh, Payback is dark, so it doesn't hurt too much. Exactly. We just get free heals off this thing. There we go, Tattle. Ooh, Hippopotas. Ooh, Sandstream. Not the best. We do have a grass type move, though. Magical Leaf, go. Oh, man, look at that. I also came up with a diagram if that somehow helps. Sure thing. I'd be more than happy to take a look at it. I mean, honestly, anything will help my badminton stuff. I need to improve at badminton. Oh, Pachirisu is the Pokemon World's winner. This thing was insane. Yeah, Fairy Wind should be enough. Oh, Nuzzle, I forgot. Nuzzle's really good. It's damaging and guarantees. Man, that's good. That's good. Alright. Alright, one more hit. That does the trick. It's not very detailed, but it's generally what I try to do. Not a problem. I fully understand. Ooh, it's doing Endure, but Endure isn't going to protect it from befuddling damage. There we go. It was befuddled by the sandstorm. And Tattle levels up. Good work, Tattle. So that's got to level 27, Owen to 25, Buckbeak to 27, Razor Wind. That's a special move. We don't... And it's a normal move? Nah, we're good, we're good. Could be good on a different mon, but on a physical based bird, not the best move. On we go. Geosenge Town. Who's that sharply dressed man in the corner? Who are you? Oh, alright. Payback man. Thank you. Who's this man sitting down? No, he's no one. Do you have anything? No, just the basics. Alright, well thanks anyway. And what can we find in here? Not much at all. It's Mr. Bonding again. I don't know why he's always showing up near the beds. That's what weirds me out. I don't want to do bonding via bed. You were fine with doing it in a public setting before. Why don't you want to do it now? Why do you have to hide by a bed? You scare me, Mr. Bonding. Alright, Geosenge Town, and he's going that way, which means we gotta follow him. Here, this Pipsqueak Team Flare is gonna use some stones on Route 10. And a fantastic treasure to make everyone on our team happy. In this world, the ones who have the power are the ones who win with flair. Faulty, was someone Team Flare here just now? Yes. Just leave me alone. I was gonna try to follow him. He was here, but he isn't anymore, is he? And the only thing past here is a dead end. There's something very weird about Team Flare. Why'd you stop me? I could have seen what was up. Now there's just this. Where there's clearly something in here. You can see past the rocks. I could have seen the way to get in. Why, Serena? Story reasons, obviously, but... Just, And there's no one important in these buildings. There's no way, because what happens later on. Because the big thing that happens later on makes all the houses uninhabitable. Yeah, it's just the hotel. Yep, everything in here is just flavor text. We don't care. Alright, we can just move on. Lucario, what are you doing? Oh yeah, Corina again. She's the next gym leader. Hey, you're the trainer from Route 5. Oof. I'm not exactly sure, but I think Lucario is saying he wants to battle with you. Would you battle with us? So I have 2 Lucario. But do you know which one is the one that is taking a shine to you? I'm about to beat it up, so it might not like me after this. Tattle isn't the best to have out right now, because this is a steel type. Let's try Fairy Wind, because they're also weak to fairies, due to being fighting type. Yeah, it doesn't do much at all. Not much at all. We will switch into Buckbeak. He covers them both ways. Even if Ember is useless, we still have Peck, which I think gets resisted, but we'll see. We still resist them both ways, both their stabs. Peck. Oh no, it's the power-up punch. It's the move that we don't want to use, but it's also really good. Alright, I think we're going to try Ember at this point. We're going to try Ember, see if it does anything. No, it does more than Peck. No, it does. It's decent. Alright, Ember. And then he's in quick attack range. Easy. Effortless. Quick attack. Go. How was... What was that? There's no way Feint is faster than quick attack. It's literally a priority. But I'm so confused as to what just happened. Alright, Lucario. Ember. Ooh, Flame Body's beautiful. That cuts his attack stat in half. And now we're going to switch, because Buckbeak can't take this guy. We switch into... We'll switch into Gardener. He doesn't have anything. He doesn't really have anything to hurt us with, so we can just kind of use Gardener. We'll Leech Seed him just because it gets health off of them. Ooh, Metal Sound. That's actually pretty good. Wait, is it only special defense or is it defense? Man, I wish we had Sun and Moon so I could just look at the stat changes. That's alright. We now go for Stab, Needle Arm. Alright, let's read this. What does it do? Special defense. It's just special defense. Man, I love that Needle Arm. Alright, Lucario's done. I really hope that's not the one that liked us, because we just beat it up severely. We burned it, we seeded it. By the way, I think the diagram link expires in 5 minutes. Oh, I'll take a quick look then. Let me take a quick look, in case it does. Alright, Link, please don't crash the stream like before. Ooh. Ah, alright. Just one sec. There we go. Now it won't expire in 5 minutes because I just screenshot. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Zombie. Okay, now I get it. I see why Lucario likes you so much. So, do you remember the gym? I'm the gym leader of Shalor City. Once you pass the cave just beyond there, you'll be there. So stop by and say hello. Alright, but thanks for the heads up, Zombie. I would have just, like, checked off stream, and then it would have been not there. Gotcha, I'll be sure to check out the diagram. Yeah, Reflect Cave does take a minute. I don't know if we beat the next gym leader. We get to the city, I don't think we beat her. You beat the gym leader badge where? The badge is there. Gym 2, level cap 25. Oh wait, yeah, fair point. We actually, yeah, we did beat the gym leader. Why didn't we get a badge? That's not fair. She used the Lucarios. I guess she has like other stuff, but that's still beating the gym leader. Yeah, probably because it's not sanctioned or something. That'd be their excuse. It's like, oh yeah, you didn't beat it in the actual gym and like official stuff. But yeah, you beat the trainer. I mean, I can understand it, but still, just why? Alright, oh, and you're holding the... Yeah, he's an Amulet coin. Here we go. Psychic person. I didn't even consider that. It's like you actually do fighter. Alright. Solstice once again. This should be easy. Easy. Beautiful. Alright, and then Sigilif? Ooh, this is a blast from the past. Solosis and Sigilif. I remember someone had both of these on their team. Why does everyone keep doing special defense instead of physical defense? We're a very physical-based team, except for 2 of our Mons. Whatever, good work, Owen. Ancient Power? That is a rock-type move, but it's special. I guess we can get rid of Stealth Rocks, but I should check what rock... I should check a Rock Slide or something. Or Rock Throw, whatever the rock thing was. Rock Tomb. I should see if that's physical or special. Ooh, Grassy Terrain. I didn't know that was a thing yet. Why do you want to be a grass type? You aren't... You aren't a grass type. Hold on, let me just check your evolution really quick, because you're pure fairy throughout your whole thing. Why are you trying so hard to be a grass type? Yeah, Pokemon Florges. Yeah, you're pure fairy throughout your whole thing. Why are you so into grass types? Alright, whatever. That sounds good. I guess we'll get rid of Tackle. Sure. Tackle doesn't really benefit us. There we go. Grassy Terrain. We do allow terrains, so there we go. I didn't think they came into play till Sun and Moon. Alright, you and your Pokemon were far more powerful than I could have imagined. I will thank you for the compliment. Oh yeah, Karate Girl. So... we probably lead Tattle. Yo, I'm back. Hey there, Sailor. We managed to beat the second gym. We're gonna take on this thing, see if we can make it to the third gym before end of stream. Which I'm not sure if we can beat them, but we're gonna try. We should have more than enough just with Tattle on the team. Unless she brings a Lucario, which is gonna be a bit of a problem. But I think she has Hawlucha and a Machamp, or Machoke. And then something else. But we should be okay. Righty Girl, Fairy Wind. Oof. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, I didn't expect Tal to be able to take a hit so well. It's a tiny fairy Pokemon, but hey, it does its job. As I say that. As I say that, there we go. Easy. Beautiful work. Not much experience, though, huh? Wait, actually, really quick. Now it was a Hail Mary shot. I was wondering if she evolves that way. Whatever. Paralyze, heal, and Super Potion. There we go. The Hollow Clip again? No, it's Sycamore. Hello there. Looks like you've almost made it to Shalor City. That's fantastic. Looks like your journey with your Pokemon around the Kalos region is going swimmingly. I want to tell you about the person in Shalor City who knows a great deal about Mega Evolution. People call him the Mega Evolution Guru. You didn't think to send us there first? Or go there yourself? We went to the chateau because we thought, oh yeah, maybe someone at an old place can know what Mega Evolution is. Maybe we can go to the fossil place and like they'll know what Mega Evolution is against the Mega Evolution Guru. Sycamore goes sicko mode. I guess. Look at him. He's going off. He's just going. I've told everyone else about him. So if you have a second, you should go visit him. Alright, so they're psychic and fighting type. That's the kind of pairings I like to see. Ooh, but there was a flying type person up here, I think. This thing that showed up and never came back. So we gotta do all the ones we can. We gotta show some respect for this completely forgotten gimmick. I still don't get why Tattle isn't a part of this, but whatever. Amulet coin. Alright, Buckbeak. You're up. These Sky Trainers, they just stand here. They don't have a way back. We gotta fight them to give their lives purpose. Oh, this could actually be a pretty rough fight. We only have Buckbeak. So this could actually be a rough fight. Okay. I jokingly said we gotta fight all of them. This could actually be rough. And we don't want a quick attack because we could get staticked. I might have just boned us. I might have boned Buckbeak. I'm sorry. Ooh, Buckbeak might be boned. He might be out. We're gonna heal him. We do have a Hyper Potion though, so we're fine. I am shooketh. I was not expecting an Emolga. We Ember and then Quick Attack. Oof, that's not even enough. Ooh, Flame Body. We could Quick Attack and win. And then we got a Super Potion. Come on, Quick Attack, Quick Attack, Quick Attack. Thank you. Good work, Buckbeak. Are you kidding me? First Alan, no Buck. No, not a Wingull. Why? Alright, Super Potion, go. This isn't a big story fight. This is completely optional. We can do this. That's a special move, right? That doesn't do much. It still hurts. Okay. Alright, come on. Buckbeak, you can do this. My hubris is killing our flyers. Why? We're faster. He used Quick Attack. I'm so sorry, Buckbeak. That's a black. That's our third. That's our third roll. That's our third getting rolled by someone in this series. First was Misty at the very start. She completely kicked in our team because Pikachu got taken out early. Then it was Getsus because we were just unprepared and didn't know how to use Alan. And now random Sky Trainer. That's our third death of the run. Wow. Yeah, Amolga just hates us, and then we got hit with Wingull. Wow. Wow, okay, alright. Alright, there's only one sensible thing to do. There's only one sensible thing to do, and that is go back and fight her again. I do like that she only took like $600 from us, not the full half of our money. If it was the full half of the money, I'd have problems with it. Whatever, I said we would fight all the flying type people, we're fighting all the flying people. They're stuck on their ledges, they don't get to do much, we gotta fight them. Oh, a Staravia. Yeah, I was not expecting an Amolga. Amolga just completely shut us down, and then it's a Wingull. This is a thing we gotta figure out. Amolga's just hit our flyers. Alright, yes, we're gonna battle. My biggest question is, yeah, why isn't Tattle available here? Because they say, like, flying Pokemon and, like, flyers? But, like, Gengar, or, like, not Gengar, Haunter. Haunter can be used here. Why can Haunter be used and not, like, Tattle? They both float off the ground. Spark right off the bat. Fair enough. You're not gonna double Spark. And even if you double Spark, it's not gonna do much damage, because you've been burned. So good with the Flame Body. Yeah, we're safe, we're safe. We are in death from Spark range, so we're gonna heal. Petal glides, I think? Well, look at Amolga. What do you think Amolga's doing right now? You think that's flying? It's purely because it's a flying type. This thing is gliding to hell. Alright, and then quick attack just to finish it off. Please don't get static, don't get static, don't get static. Buckbeak, this is not the time. Alright, at least you leveled up. At least you leveled up. That's good, that's good. If he levels up too much, we're not going to be able to use him for a while. Alright, status. We got a full heal. Don't use Water Pulse on us. Don't you dare use Water Pulse. That's worse than Water Pulse. That is so much worse than Water Pulse. Alright, we can still hit through. We can still hit through. Alright, alright, come on, come on. Oof, oof. And it's a crit. We gotta heal. We gotta heal. Hyper Potion once again. I like the visual effects. I will say, when they brought these mons to the 3D, they knew how to update the visuals. I will still say though, I think overall, like for example, healing. We just saw that on Buckbeak. I do like the way they do healing here. No, not immobilized by love. Buckbeak, please. You can't be immobilized by love right now. You need to hit through this. Yeah, like things like that. Little things like that. And like static, how it has little electricity floating around you the whole time. It's really nice. It's really nice. And stuff like the HP boost. I really like that. But I do think Gen 4 is still the king of the HP boost, where it's just like that little thing. I like it for some reason. I don't know why. I just love it. Alright, that kills. That kills. Good. Good. Whew. Okay. Watch, is he gonna come out and have an Arcan or something? Nope, Staravia, but it does intimidate. We are paying for not having flyers on the team. Assad? Oof. I think we need to use Flail. This is a good thing we didn't get rid of it. Flail. We are gonna potion, because I don't think Facade kills us like this. Ember is special attack though? Yeah, Ember is special attack. It sucks. You wanna know what else sucks? Is that we're gonna get one physical fire type move on this thing. We're gonna get Flame Charge and we can't use it. We're stuck with Ember as our primary fire type move because we can't use Flame Charge. It's meant to be our big, you finally stuck it out long enough to get a good fire type move and we can't use it. We're stuck with Ember. I don't think there are many other good physical fire type moves we get. We don't get Fire Fang because we're a bird. We beat her though. Good work, Buckbeak. Very good work. Yeah, we can't use Flame Charge. It breaks our rules of stat boosting. It breaks my heart, but we can't use it. This thing's poison type, right? We're running. But good job for Buckbeak. Very good job for Buckbeak. I'm proud of you. You put in work. You were amazing. You won us our money back. Let's go heal you, because I don't want you to hate us for us walking around with you with low HP. Yeah, we can't use Flame Charge because I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed speed boost. So we're not allowed to use it. The same reason we can't use Power Up Punch when we get it, so we're going to be down a fighting type move. Meaning also, when we get to the big Mega Evolution fight with Corina, we can't just, like, Power Up Punch the Lucario. Which is how you're meant to win. Instead, we have to rely on Bone Rush hitting 5 times. So we probably lose the fight, but I doubt it's, like, super impactful. So in conclusion, yes, Ember is terrible, but it is the only fire-type move we have on Buckbeak. This guy's fighting and psychic. We're gonna give you that. Give Tattle the Amulet Coin. And who do we throw in to fight the fighting type guy? No, the psychic type guy. Psychic type guy. Well, probably Owen. Yeah. Behold the results of my training. Haya Ichi ni San. Now I know that from the Mugen. No, from the Demon Slayer Season 2 stuff. I remember those signals. All my training was for this moment. Wait, so who's doing the Hayas and stuff? No, this Hayas is probably the fighting guy, and then... Yeah, that's easy enough. Oof. These are pretty beefy guys. Yeah, Machoke is a big problem for Owen. Mr. Mime is definitely the least priority. Ooh. They wised up. They're using Reflect. I criticized everyone that we've come across for using Light Screen, and now they're finally using Reflect. No, Owen! It's the results of my actions coming back to haunt me. Alright, but come on. He's gonna attack him. We will switch into... Mr. Mime probably has Confusion. We'll use Suds. Get in here, Suds. But it's the consequences of my actions. Yeah, he was gonna try to take us out. Man, they're both gonna take out Suds. I should have thrown in Buckbeak. Fairy Wind and Bite. Colt double resists? Well, he double resists Machoke. He doesn't double resist the, Mr. Mime. Colt would be good for the Machoke, but it seems like Mr. Mime, like, everyone was just focused on taking out our, whoever was in Owen's spot. And now we'll throw in Gardna. Colt will be good for the Machoke, though. Colt is going to be very useful for the fighting type gym. We actually have a great team for fighting the fighting type gym. The entire team has some type of response. Except for Owen. Except Owen. And Bite. Yeah, look at our team. We're easily going to take on the Fighting type gym. We've got Buckbeak, we've got Colt, we've got Tattle, we've got Suds, who can at least take some damage. Garna then Owen. Half the team is like designed to take him on. We're good. But now he's attacking Tattle, and that's fine. There we go. Look at Owen. He got to level 27. Good work, Owen. Ooh, Venoshock. That'll be good for when we get to the poison type person. How much does it do? User drenches the target in a special poisonous liquid. His power is doubled if the target's poison. Is that worth getting rid of Poison Tail? I would say Rollout. Getting rid of Rollout maybe, but... This is rough. I think we're keeping Screech, which are mainly physical, and then Venoshock is special, so it's going to do a lot less than we usually do. But still, double, even on a low special stat, is still useful. At least I think we're mainly physical. I don't know nothing about Colt. I haven't looked at him in a while. You know, we probably get rid of Rollout, even though it is our one Rock-type move. We can get other Rock-type moves later. Plus, I think Stab can make up for it. There we go. We beat the Psychic and Fighting people. I really like that matchup, though. That was a good fight. Alright, but first up, Colt, what are your actual... Oh, special attack isn't too far behind, actually. Wow, yeah, that was a good call. You definitely should have gotten it. Definitely the better call to get rid of Rollout. Heal him up. There we go. There we go. Oh, let's see, grass types to be like, let me put you to sleep, then leech seed you, I'll switch out, and then I'll switch out into a Pokemon that resists you. Meanwhile, fire types are... fire types move first and kill you first. Yeah, they're pretty good. That actually reminds me of, and I say this, having Gardner right here. I'm gonna say this to Gardner's face right here. I brought it up before, Pokemon Challenges. I've been watching a lot more of his stuff. He brought up the point of, like, Nuzlocking and, like, picking your starter. And he says, generally, he says go with the fire type. Because the way he says it works is grass types they're average and plentiful. Water types are good, but plentiful. And then fire types are good, but hard to get. So he's just saying grass type's average, which is fair. It's very fair. And I say that also having Gardner right here, saying it to his face. I say that having had Chloro, and I say that knowing that I'm going to pick Sprigatito. I say this full well. Grass types are average. But they have good setup. They have good setup if you can work around them. But fire types, they're just fun if you want to keep going through really quick. Which is my preferred style of play, but, you know, you got to play around what you want to use. And in my case, wanting to use the starters kind of overlaps that. Yeah, grass types, they just set up a ton. That's a big headbutt, wow. That was a big headbutt. We gotta switch out into someone who can actually take that. And by that, I mean Owen. He just spits sand at you. I would have expected he, like, kicks up the sand, not that he spits it at you. Come on. Come on, bite him. Owen, come on, you can do this. Come on, Owen, we believe in you. Finally, good work, Owen. Very good work. Tattle level 28. Good work for Tattle. Suds is moving on up too. Water Pulse, finally something big. Bubble's good for horde battles. Tackle. Like, obviously you would say that, but I think getting rid of Tackle is a bit better. In case you run into a horde battle, you could easily switch into Suds, and Suds can just use Bubble. Yeah, fire types are good, but rare, and most of the rare ones in early gens, like 3 through 4, are pretty average. Yeah. Replace Tail Whip? Well, we already did it. That would have been a proper call, but I think we can get a bit more out of Tail Whip with setups and stuff. Like, if there's a situation we know that Suds isn't going to make it out, we can just Tail Whip. Plus, we're not going to make much use out of Tackle. It's a Chingling. Can we kill it easily? Absolutely. And how much does Uproar do? Not a lot. Alright, here's the play. We wish and heal up without needing to heal. That did a lot more, or a bit more. We're gonna use Grassy Terrain as well. I legitimately didn't know Grassy Terrain was here yet. Oh geez, that is a look, wow. That is a bright green. That is a bright green I was not prepared for. One more wish, and then Fairy Wind. And then we leave. And then Fairy Wind, there we go. Easy. Yeah, think like the fire types in the early generations. You've got, like, not counting the starters, because the starters are the main point of it. You get, like, Rapidash, you get... Why am I blinking on Gen 2 fire types? I know there's, like, more Gen 2 fire types. Like, there's Rapidash, Magmar... Gen 3 you get, like, Camerupt, an example, and Torkoal. But you don't get a lot. Gen 4 is also, like, just kind of blanking to me. Like, I know all the mons, it's just they kind of blank to me when I have to think of specific categories. And what is up with the Rog and Rollers? Look at them. Look at the, Oh no, Suds too. What is up with the names? Specifically, look at the names. They're weird. Suds has like 3 male signs, and then his name backwards behind his name. Yeah, that's definitely a me thing. There's no way that was in the actual game. Yeah, look at that. Look at these people. Something's up with these rock and rollers. I gotta get rid of them. Of course, 2 of them avoided the attacks. They're jumping you, bro. They're jumping me, and they're also sturdy. This is why we keep Bubble. This is why we keep Bubble. For this situation, in case we get jumped in the cave. Man, Suds is taking way more damage than I expected. Whatever, Bubble once again. We're here for at least another turn. Of course, 2 more avoided the attack. Oh my jeez. We're here for another 2 turns, minimum. Those sand attacks, they're coming back. Alright, another bubble, and then we're gonna water pulse the last guy. Unless... Who avoided the... Oh. Come on, man! You know, I need to check something now. I need to check something. If we're gonna deal with more rock and roll, is Tattle get in here? Tattle get in here right now. Let me look at you. Tattle, let me look at Magical Leaf. It hits one person. Whatever, we're doing it. We're doing it, and then we're using Wish. There we go. Now Wish. And then Magic Leaf, because it guarantees the hit. It's like Aerial Ace, but for grass types. It's amazing. Beautiful work, Tattle. Yeah, suddenly everyone's name is looking weird. What's up with that? Alright, we take a nest ball. And we keep running through. Yeah, they were kicking his butt. What was that? It's a them again? It's Mime Juniors, though. They don't have Sand Attack. I think it's safe to throw in Suds. I think it's safe to throw in Suds. They don't have stuff to reduce... Yeah, they just have boosting their own stats. They don't have anything to lower ours. We're good. That double slap did uneven damage. Yeah, that did like 3, 2, 1, then 3, then 2. Oh, but they have confusion. Why? Now, all of a sudden, this cave is doing something to the names. What is this? Come on, Suds. You can do it, you can do it, Suds. Suds, why? Alright, we gotta sit through this. There's no way all 5 of these things kill Suds. There's no way they all use Confusion. They're Copycat. It's gonna use Bubble. No, it uses Confusion. They all suddenly decide to coordinate their attacks, but it's not going to be enough. Suds lives on 2 HP. Yeah, look at that. Owen has Bite? Yeah, I know Owen has Bite. I'm trying to use moves that hit everyone. Suds has Bite too. I don't have anything that resists them though, but whatever. We're out of HP things. Alright, we're switching out. There's no way Suds just clutches it up and does a bubble here, actually. But maybe. We try it, we try it. Come on, Suds, you can do it, you can do it. Do it! Nope, he kills himself. We had faith in you, Suds, but you couldn't. That's alright, that's alright. Alright, we'll throw in Owen. Owen doesn't, like, resist them. He's not immune to them or anything, but I think he's decently beefy enough. Yeah, like, half our team has Bite. It's Owen, Suds, and... No, why am I throwing in Gardna? I thought I had it over Owen. Yeah, half the team has Bite. But Owen does also have Strong Jaw, so yeah, fair enough point bringing up Owen specifically. And now this is just gonna... You know, this is just going to take a while. It's not free experience anymore. This is taxing experience. We're just going to run. Because this is taking way too long. There's no way these things have, like, area trap to keep us here. Plus, we want to try to get through to get to the gym. Of course, it's 5 times it. Alright, we will go until we exit the cave. Like, on the other side. In the meantime, we're going to go heal the team. Yeah, we'll stream until we get out of the cave on the other side. In the meantime, we got to get an escape rope and then healing items. In case we lose Mons, because I don't think there's a person in there that heals us, really. There might be, but I have no memory of it. Here we go, let's heal up. Let's grab an escape rope, a revive or 2, healing items, and we'll go in. Yeah, and these mimes are messing with me. Owen is going to be at the front. Oh no, Suds is going to be at the front of the party now, just to get it off immediately, in case they like try to sand attack or something. I got 1 more revive. There we go. We'll grab. You don't need those. Grab 10 of these. There we go. We've been growing fruits and veggies at my school. Nice. I think I did that when I was younger. We grew we grew tomato plants. It was fun. No. Sell the pearl. Yeah, growing plants is fun. It's a nice little thing, not too time consuming, but still pretty interesting to get to do. Hope it's going well. What is the plant, out of curiosity? Or the plants, I guess, because he said fruits and veggies. Let's run our way through. No, we don't need that, but we will switch Suds to the front. That'll give us that coin. Suds, you are in charge of getting us through the cave. And as such, you are entrusted with the amulet coin in case you run into fights. Let's move. Alright, this is just a normal Mon. Oh, Sableye. I do really like Sableye, but we can't use him, really, because, oh, now it's gone. It's gone. Alright, gotcha. It could just be a horde battle that made the names act like that. Yeah, Sableye. I really like him, but we can't really use him because he's, he doesn't have his Mega Evolution. He's kind of otherwise, from my knowledge. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the strongest of them all? You're not looking at a mirror, but, hey, good line. Alright. Battle Girl Hedwig? That's a name. Alright. We will throw in... Wow, Buckbeak is level 30 already. Wow. We'll throw in Colt. I assume she has Sock and Throw. There's no way they have, like, Rock. If they have Rock Throw, that's kind of but we should be okay. Easy. And Poison Pointed. Good work, Colt. That is beautiful, the work that you do. In fact, we can now use Venoshock. Ooh, but that is super effective. Or no. Whatever. Venoshock. Yeah, that did less than I thought. Whatever, we'll do it again. Her name is Hedwig, like the owl from Harry Potter. I thought it said Hedvig. But alright, gotcha. And people call my peppers small, but I think it's average. I would argue it being average with a lot of personality. Alright, well, good for your pepper. Good for your pepper, sailors. Sure, it is a nice, beautiful average pepper. Yeah, it's gonna tell me her name again, so we can just check there. Alright. Colt is taking a bit of damage. This thing is flying type as well. We are gonna throw in Tattle. Because if we throw in, if we throw in Owen, it's just going to use it's just going to use fighting type moves. Oof. Use Fairy Wind. Not enough. He will Aerial Ace though, so maybe we do go into Owen, and then we pivot to someone else. We bait him with a fighting type move. We pivot into Buckbeak. There we go. School calls for me to sleep. Sleep in preparedness. Farewell. Farewell, zombie. Hope school goes well. Alright, he's gonna probably use like a karate move, so we go into Buckbeak. There we go. Easy reads. That's another thing in Nuzlocke that challenges brings up quite a bit. Is the pivot. I recommend it from what I've seen. He did have a rock move though. Okay. So we gotta think. We'll throw in Suds. Yeah, that's another thing, sailors, is because you said you were doing Nuzlocks. Pivot is another thing that he recommends, is it's basically what I did, where you have a Mon that you know is weak to something they're going to use, so you bait them with that. For example, he used bringing Magikarp into Lieutenant Surge as the example. So let's say this is the situation. You have a Mon who's out there that's weak, and it's going to get taken out because the Nuzlocke, it's going to die, obviously. So what you do is you switch it into something against a move that's resistant. For example, let's say Lieutenant Surge is using like Body Slam on you because you're resistant to that. So then you switch into something like a rock type, or no, Magikarp, for example. He uses Body Slam on the Magikarp, and then because it's a Magikarp, he sees, oh, I can use electric moves now and kill it in one shot. So then as he's going to use a Thunderbolt on the Magikarp, you then switch it out into like Diglett or something that's immune to it. Like basically anything that does stuff like that. Man, I forgot to read her name! We beat Battle Train or something. I'm going to check her name later, and I'll put a little thing to say if you were right or I was right, whatever. Yeah, the pivot. It's a beautiful thing. It didn't work out for Buckbeak, though. It sadly didn't work out for Buckbeak. But it's useful. It can avoid some deaths if you know what they're actually using, which I did not. Yeah, you gotta love the limited knowledge. Whatever, let's heal him up. Let's heal her up. There we go. You're a psychic person. We have Bite. We're good. Hey, Sharon, I don't know about that. I just love Pokemon. You know what? Fair enough. Bring it on, Monique. I was honestly expecting her to be a psychic type, but yeah, Ace Trainer. So this is going to change our plans a little bit. We need a rock type move, though. We do need a rock type move. Uproar on Doduo? That's kind of weird. Bulbapedia really saving my life? Fair enough. I've been trying to figure out which one to use, Bulbapedia or Cerebi. I've kind of leaned towards Cerebi. But Bulbapedia is good too. Bulbapedia is pretty solid for getting to know all the stuff. Back when I did like I've only done like one Nuzlocke and then I wasn't able to finish it just because other stuff happened. But in the Nuzlocke I did do, it was a big help to have those. Ooh. This is electric type and then normal type, I think. So I don't think it can do much to, but it probably has ground type moves, even though it doesn't have ground typing. Garna is the best bet. Garna is our best bet. Oh yeah, we also might have to switch out Buckbeak just so he doesn't get too strong. Because if he gets too strong, we're going to have to take him out because level cap rules. And that could actually make things harder for us to progress. Who's using Razor Wind? That's a flying type move. That could be really bad. It's going to hit us right here. Oh no, it didn't. This thing's fairy typing. So we're going to throw in Colt. Razor Wind could hit though. I don't know. I think it would have hit by now. Because then the Mon probably has to be alive to do it. I think Bulbapedia is better for overall knowledge, while Cerebi is better for the games. Fair enough. Yeah. I fully assume that. Yeah. Because Cerebi has, like, when you look up the, like, routes and stuff, they have, like, the specific trainer breakdown and stuff. And Bulbapedia is more like you can go there for, like, anime knowledge and, like, all the typed stuff. Fair enough. I think greatly reduce our stuff. We're going to Screech into Poison Tail. Please do a physical attack. Now please get poisoned. Thank you. We can actually use Venoshock. Let me just do that instead. Poison Point coming in clutch. This is beautiful. Yeah, look at that. Look at the way it cuts through fairies. Beautiful work, Colt. Garnet at level 30? Ooh, takedown. Ooh, 85 accuracy? Nah. We're keeping rollout just because it's our only rock type move. But we need to learn something else. But also, that accuracy is not appealing to me. That is just not appealing accuracy to me. We move on. What's up here? Oh, yeah, that's Swoobats. At least remember that that's what comes down from there. Who are you? Oh, healer. Gotcha. So then we might not have to use our healing items, so let's keep going. Who is leading? It's Suds. We'll put Owen at the front right now. Take that away, give it to Owen. Yeah, as someone playing through like Pokemon stuff, it's good to have like resources if you really need them. Tourist Monami. With a neat arena. It's poison ground, I think. We should be able to pull through. Flinch didn't move. That is what we love to see. And it barely does anything. Wonderful. Oh yeah, we do have ancient power. I should look to like actually look at Rock Tomb really quick to know if it's physical or not. Oh, you're strong. Perhaps stronger than my fiance? Oh yeah, this is the one that got separated, I think. In the meantime, let's check our bag. Rock Tomb, it is physical. We will get it. I don't like that it's missing accuracy, but it's fine enough. We can make use with it. Beyond ancient power. Your Omni boost is not enough to make up for the fact that you are a special move. Oh, the Black Belt. That'll be good for when we can give it to Lucario in the cases that we want to use Mega Blastoise over Mega Lucario. Oh, Tierno. Hey, FP. I really should have thought up a better name than just FP, but I couldn't use underscore, so that's a bit of a bummer. Which sucks. When we eventually get to Nuzlocking, I did want it to make it that the main name I choose is just underscore. But we can't do that now. If you use the Flash move, not as many wild Pokemon will turn up. We're fine with them turning up. We want to get through. It's just the Horde battles are annoying. Alright, but now that we're through that trainer, we do need to switch the things back. Oh, wait, if I remember correctly... I completely forgot we just do that. That's beautiful. I forgot touchscreen abilities. This isn't a horde battle, though. Solosis, we love you. We love you so much. However, we have used you before. We mustn't use you again. You're a beautiful, perfect boy, though. We love you. Escape rope, okay. It's a black belt man. We could probably take him with suds. Battle. Just battle. Alright, I love this man already. Black belt Igor with sock. Or Igor. I love this man already. He just shows up, says battle. I'm in. Water pulse, go. Ooh. Yeah, this is actually good. We probably won't win this with suds. We're definitely not winning this with suds. We gotta switch out. And this guy knows up. We did confuse, actually. Do we bet on that? Probably not. We bet on suds before when it came to confusion. Didn't work out. Throw in tattle. Throw in tattle. Hit yourself. Of course you don't hit yourself. Alright, tattle use fairy wind. Good, he hit himself. Come on. Good work, Tattle. Beautiful job. Suds got to level 30. And Colt got to level 30. Alright, we actually do have to get out of the... We actually have to get out of here because we don't want to overlevel. Oh my goodness, Colt! My goodness, look at our big Scolipede boy. He wants to learn Baton Pass? I apologize, but Baton Pass. It is amazing. It is an amazing move. I'm definitely going to use it when we get to Scarlet Violet. But that is the usage that our enemies use, and we don't use that. We will never use Baton Pass because we're never going to get status moves unless like an Omni Boost, which we don't have anything for. Wait, how come Colt doesn't have wings? Sadly, we couldn't get a bug with wings. I would have... Oh man, you know what I would have loved? But also we wouldn't have done because we already have so many fighting types that are going to be on the team. I would have loved if we got Heracross and we named it Colt, honestly. That would have been perfect. If Colt was Heracross and he was our thing, that would have been amazing. And we get Mega Heracross as Colt. Oh, that'd be sick. But we picked him. Sadly, Colt, this is one without the wings. Why didn't I use the item thing again? Yeah, I didn't even think about that. It would have been perfect if we got Heracross and we named him Colt because he had wings. Oh, that would have been amazing. Or just any Pokemon with wings. Don't be a raid. Good, good. Don't have area trap. Don't trap me here with you. Shadow tag. Okay. Bite. Don't Destiny Bond me. Don't Destiny Bond. Okay, he's just safeguarding. Good, good, good. Very good. Good. This Wobbuffet's done. Beautiful. Yeah, on my own personal time, when I did a Nuzlocke of Sword and Shield a while ago, I actually lost one of my mons to a Wobbuffet because I didn't know how to play around it. I was dumb. Alright, you. Since ancient times, mirrors have always possessed some kind of ancient power. I will take advantage of that power and use it to defeat you. You know, push me into the mirror dimension, like in the Pokemon anime, where it's just me, but I'm like a coward. That was a weird episode, just like you go to this place and it's the mirror dimension. They did a similar thing in Journeys, where it's just like the reverse world, where Team Rocket's actually competent. What is Natural Gift, Buckbeak? Draws the power by attacking using its held berry. The berry determines the move's type and power. That sounds really cool. Actually sounds really cool. I don't see it replacing anything right now. Maybe Flail? Flail or Ember. It's probably about time we get rid of Ember, honestly. It's a good move. It's good for when we are fighting like something that we don't have much response to. And Quick Attack priority, we're going to keep that for at least a little longer until Buckbeak gets faster. We're getting rid of Ember. Natural Gift, we will figure out what to do with you, but we also need to get berries for you. We'll figure it out. Ooh, Golett. This is perfect. We just bite you again. Because you're a ghost type. Beautiful. I've always liked Golett, I've just never used him. And there are so many mons I actually like, I've just never used them. Oh, it's the fiance man. Hello, sir? Oh no, just where's my darling gone off to? Sob. Challenged by tourist Haruto. Gotta say, like his design. I don't know why, I just like it. And on theme with the Nidorino. Okay. This thing could have double kick, but I doubt it. Bite. Oh, look at that. He does have double kick. See, I predicted it, even though I didn't want to. Garna to level 31? I can't win without my darling, Sob. It's the fact that he keeps saying sob as opposed to like it being like a little thing where he's actually sobbing. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Jeez. Okay, that actually got me. All right. Ooh, Woobat. We use Rock Tomb. Yeah, well, you don't have Rock Tomb, so we're fine. Perfect. Ooh, a double battle. This could be the breaking point for the team by leveling him up. We're gonna do that. We're gonna heal him. And in case they have like Roar or something, we're gonna heal up just the rest of the team. What do you think, honey? Should we share some of our should we share some of our happiness with the young trainer? Do we really look so happy? Challenge my honeymooners. You and Ami. Huh, okay. You got the guy who lost his fiance, and then we got the actual honeymooners here. Yeah, that's cute. The sad existence of the male combi. Alright, whatever, let's beat him up. There we go. Easy one shot. Good work, Owen. Dragon Tail. Ooh, stab dragon type move. We're definitely getting rid of Bide. Be gone. Power Gem. Alright, that's something. No, Rock Tomb there. And Colt use Poison Tail. There we go. Easy 2-turn. The dynamic duo over here. Good work. Ooh, Colt's at level 31 too. At this rate, we're not going to have a good team to fight the actual gym with. I don't mind if I lose as long as I'm with my darling. I feel like I'm on top of the world. Well, I suppose I'm rather happy. This is a marriage that just happened and it's already coming off as loveless. You gotta feel for the guy. Alright. Or for whoever. Whatever. Oof. Another spell tag. Shadow tag. Alright. Bite and don't use Destiny Bond. It flinched. Perfect. Now Wobbuffets, I'm gonna need to figure out how to play around them when it comes to when I eventually want to do a Nuzlocke. Because at some point, I do plan to like go back and play through these games. Like actually try Nuzlocking. Probably after the Scarlet Nuzlocke, or the Violet Nuzlocke I'm going to do. My only desire is to brand my Pokemon's day by defeating you in battle. Alright, a Mill. Ooh, an Absol, actually. So this thing has pressure. We're going to Dragon Tail him, because that's probably the strongest move we have. He avoided, and we can't use Dragon Tail again. Oh no, we can! Alright. Ooh, yeah, we definitely want to Dragon Tail him. Perfect. Perfect. He doesn't get the double team. Ooh, Pinsir. That would have also been good if we had a Pinsir and could name him Colt. However, Pinsir... I'm pretty sure Pinsir isn't available in this game for us. It's like we get Heracross, they get Pinsir. Yeah, Mega Pinsir with the wings. That'd be beautiful. Keep biting him with your strong jaw. Oh no, he has Brick Break. We gotta get Colt out of here. But who do we throw in? It's a bug type, so, and then Absol. Everyone else is already looking pretty beefy. Let's look at their stats. We will throw in... Man, we really need a Fire-type move on you. Like, seriously, either that or we get rid of you, Buckbeak. I'm sorry. We need a Fire-type. We are feeling not picking either of the Fire starters. Whatever. We will pick... Tattle. We'll pick Tattle. Good work, good work. Fairy Wind, go. Using the Brick Break. Not very effective, still doing work. Good work, Tattle. Tattle leveling up. Absol, we easily one-shot. Thank you, Owen, for the Dragon Tail. And easy cleanup from Tattle. Beautiful work, you two. Absolutely beautiful work. Owen got to 31. And the team hasn't leveled up just yet, so we're still fine. I made my Pokemon sad. It's my fault. I'm too weak. Hey, at least he takes responsibility. He wanted to make his Pokemon happy. He couldn't make it happen. Yeah, respect, man. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how you level up, how you evolve Tattle. I'm pretty sure it could just be like level up. But we will see. Ooh, Iron. What does Iron do again? I think that's defenses. The question is which defenses? defense stat. We will gladly give that to Gardner. He's our defensive boy, especially when he evolves. Oh, we're out. Who's this guy, though? Oh, he's a fight. I thought it was like an item man. Hacker Dustin, why do you do this to me? We're gonna have nothing to fight the gym with. Oh geez, we're gonna have nothing to fight Serena with. Whatever, bug bite, or bite. Yeah, we're gonna have nothing to fight the rival with. I'm gonna have to grind up the whole separate team. That's embargo, so we can't use items. Fair enough. Bite. Buckbeak's out. Ooh, Diggersby. I'm gonna Dragon Tail him. Get him weak. That guaranteed lowers accuracy, right? Yep. We still land Dragon Tail. He's weak. Perfect. Dwebble. I don't think we do much against him. We just keep Dragon Tailing. We Dragon Tail between them. Especially if he's gonna Rock Polish. Perfect. Switch them out so they don't get their stat boosts. That was more damage than last time. Dwebble probably gets a hit off of us, and in that case he kills us probably. We're gonna try Bite. Doesn't kill, doesn't kill. Bite, he avoided the attack, we switch out. Suds. Suds can take on both of them. There we go. Good work, Suds. And last up is Diggersby. He's going out on his own terms. I respect it, Big Bunny Man. This battle got my clothes in such disarray. I better use the mirror here to tidy up. Alright, Hiker Man obsessed with fashion? Alright, sure. We're out of the cave, though! Of course, there's gonna be like some type of story thing that happens. No. Okay, cool. Well, as I mentioned before, that is technically going to be the end. However, I have the issue now of having to pretty much make a whole new team. Or at least level them up to deal with Serena. Because we do have our rule against the gym caps. So before the gym and the fight with Serena, we're going to have to pretty much have a completely new team so no one out-levels her level cap of 30... Yeah, 32 is her level cap. Okay. So we're going to figure that out. But with that being said, we are going to call it here. Whew. Honestly, very fun day. We got quite a bit done, or at least we were going to. We couldn't beat Karina quite yet. We got to the city, though. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, Zombie. Thank you for stopping by, Sailor. Zombie, I'm going to look at that video. Try to get better at badminton. I need to get better at that. It's definitely the sport I struggle the most with, aside from maybe tennis. But I beat the champion there, so maybe badminton will be easier. Sailors, glad you could stop by once again. Always fun having you here. And anyone else who might have stopped by, didn't comment, didn't follow, didn't anything, that's perfectly fine. We did go from 35 to 34, that's perfectly expected, I fully get it. Whew, just happens. But yeah, that is going to be it for today. We will be back tomorrow with randomized Switch sports, and I will update the schedule as needed because stuff is going to be happening. Next week we are going to try to move our schedule around. So it is going to be 4 days, but we are going to add Saturday to our list because I am going to have to miss Friday. It's a bit of a bummer, but that's what's got to happen. I might have to miss Wednesday. I'll have to update as it happens because of appointments. So it might be 4-day, might not be 4-day. We'll figure it out. We're still doing Switch Sports. That's a definite lock-in. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. And yeah, I also got to remember, Novel, thank you for the suggestion. Anyone who captured the VOD, thank you very much. I'm gonna try to get the VOD channel up and running soon enough. Maybe over the holiday weekend, probably. Like, start off with X and Y being the main thing that starts off, maybe. We'll see, but yeah. With that all said and done, that is going to be it for tonight. This has been Faulty Product. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Just one sec. Yeah, wonderful rest of your evening. And I hope to see you tomorrow.